There's the microphone. And there we go. All right, now you guys should be able to hear me. And let me all right, guys, give me 2 seconds. And I just need to get something over here real quick. And then we get to it. Go. Okay, guys, it's a little bit of a mess here. So the goal is to try to clean a lot of this up. A lot of bulk to go through. A lot of extra cards, as you can see right here. These all go to different Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield sets, and so on. Got a bunch of cards here that are laid out. And let me take a look here. Put that off to the side. Okay. I'll be getting up a couple more times for sure. If you guys have seen the UPC video, never actually got this put away. But I do like to keep the empty box for future use. Just because it's empty doesn't mean you can't use it. So what I want to start out with is, which by the way, Corey, I know you're in the stream. And I'm going to do that for you. Congratulations, you're a moderator. But I've already looked through most of your bulk. However, all of this caught my eye right here. And I am going to go through it because I'm looking for the reverse hollows and the hollows for Phantasmal Flames. So, for example, we got those two right there. Normally, I've got more of these laid out, which I do have one. That's one, and then I don't know where the where did the other one? Oh, the other one's right there. But it's already got some stuff on it. Let me see. Yeah, Phantasmal Flames. I already went through that. So let me go ahead and get this third one out from underneath. That'll give us an extra spot to go through here. There we go. And I'm going to move all of this off to the side, which makes it easier. And this is just bulk I was working with in the last live stream. And I'm going to go ahead and start sorting these out by type. That way it makes it a little bit easier to eventually go through. And I don't know why exactly you had turned these, but I'm going to put by type all of the different, we'll do hollows over here, reverse hollows over there. Makes it easier. And these are the perfect orders, so I do not want to mix those in. We'll put those sideways back there. Looks a little messy, but eventually it kind of works itself out. You know, I have a really weird system of doing it, and it seems to work at the end of the day. But we'll find out here in a little bit. Obviously, there's more than 8 different types of cards, that is. So there's not a whole lot of space here to go off of, but we'll see how well it can be done. These are going in the electric reverse. Got some more. I keep forgetting. Let me actually angle this a little more. Let me see how far. Do it like that. Nah, that's gonna slowly go back down. That should be good enough. I keep forgetting I need to hold them out a little bit more so you guys can see. Let's take a look. So I'm pretty confident I'm going to get a number of more cards for my master set out of these reverse hollows. So big shout out to my friend Corey for that. And this is where I've ran out of space. We're going to put the fighting there. These are all psychic, so they go there. And then I believe this is more. No, this is SV1. This is what I was putting over here. So where are the rest? Is this it right here? Yeah, this should be it. So this is going to be sorting the rest of the fan. Oh, this is Mega 2. But I got lucky. Well, almost entirely lucky. Shoot. Some of these are Mega. Looks like a mixture of Mega and Phantasmal, and I wasn't even paying attention. So let me make sure there's a Mega right there I need to take out. Is there any more Phantasmal? Well, this is going to be a big help shortly with all of this. Let me angle that a little down. That way, you know, it's not as weird. You guys obviously can't see the other half of that. Let me actually see if I can angle this a little more out. You're going to see my light right there. We're going to angle that downwards. That's how I had it, I believe, last stream. So now it's angled a little better. And I'm going to go ahead and start sorting through these. So at least you can see all the bins. I'm seeing that right now. And 5, 7. So 5, we got 10. There's a 7. So we got those all sorted. 11, 15, 16. Turn these backwards, that way it's easier to just toss them in. Water followed by electric. 332. On to the psychics there. 38, 43, 43, 39. That goes right there. The one fighting, followed by the Bronzong, the Ambipom, and the Dawn. Let me just make sure real quick that I did not accidentally put any more megas in this. And yeah, number of the electrics are megas. That's it. The rest of these are, in fact, phantasmal. So I'll go through those megas in a little bit, because I did actually have a mega bulk, and I think I misplaced it. So until I can find it, I might as well just start it over and then cross-check them eventually. We got the grass there, followed by fire, and water, electric, psychic, about the same, and then that was super easy. Now I'm gonna go through these and put them here just to make it a little bit easier to see. Fortunately, you guys won't be able to see me going through my collector because it's on my phone, but I'm gonna call it out if I need it. So I do need the Lotad. That one can go into, we'll put it there. So this is the I need, and this is the I don't need. I do not need either of the Ludicolo, not the Genesect, but I do need Nimble, not Low Kicks. I need the Charmander. Well, actually, fine, we'll do this in reverse. I think I have the Mega Charizard. Like, I'm almost certain I've got the Charizard. But I guess I don't have it marked off, or I misplaced it. I don't need either of these. I do need the Swinub. Do not need the Piplup. I don't need this. However, nope, I need Palmot, which I don't see here. We got Gramble, though. Don't need these. Is there an Alcremie? Nope. Don't need the Bramblegast. I do need the Trapinch, which is nice. And I should have been marking these off. No Bronzong. I do need the Ambipom, but that is kind of scratched up there, but it is bulk, so screw it. And then Dawn. I do need the Dawn. It's going back up there. Let me get these in the correct order here. So we get the Lotad, Charmander, Swinub, Granbull, Trapinch, Ambipom, and then the Dundadon. There we go, we got Dawn. And then going on to the hollows here. Let's see, is there any hollows that I'm missing? It might actually just be reverse hollows. But at least I got these organized for Corey when I give them back. It is just hollows. So, but that did give me 3, 7 more towards the master set. It's really sick. And then since I've already got these here, might as well go ahead, look through, get these sorted. So these are all going to be mega as far as I know. And I have more space this time, obviously, because... Actually, no, right, because I'm doing it by rarity still. So I do not exactly have more space, although I can try to make more space here. Because besides those two, and then these are perfect orders that I don't need, but I will put them with, where did they go? Those perfect orders over there. If I can get these moved off. What is this? More perfect order. Pretty sure I've already gone through those. So I'll put those off to the side over there. And then I'll get these. Oh, well, I've got the two Radiant Alakazams. So can't get those mixed in, obviously. Rest is just code cards and energies. So I'm going to get those off to the side. And then I'm going to put these over right here, actually. Move these up a bit. These are 151s. I don't think I need any of those. We'll put them up there for now. So we got the extra 3 spots here. And then I'll get those over in that spot as well. We'll work with those in a little bit. If I do get around to it, we'll find out. Actually, I'm going to move these here so I give more space for the reverse hollows. The water. We got grass. There's more behind the grass. So what is going on there? Oh, these are the reverse hollows I need. We'll put those off to the side. And let's see here. Grass. We need a dark spot. Some more fire. Got a lot of Cinderaces here. Ogre. Get that. Let me take a look. Okay. We got the fighting energy. We got Spearow up there. Yveltal goes there. I know this is my friend Andy's favorite right here. One of his favorites, at least. We've got fire. We got fighting. We got another fighting and electric right there. Most of the way through this, a lot of Kyogre hollows. It's funny because with these sets, you see the same hollows over and over again. There's a little change up. We're back to Steelix. It's a common, so we don't need that. And then here's more commons. Got the Meganium. I think that's a first. Another Cinderace. Ooh, I think I do have the Camerupt, but we'll keep that there. I think I do need some of these. Oh no, wait, this is into my pile of what I already have, so perfect. And then the Kyogre there is another promo. Well, You get it in the Knockout Collection, but... And then technically, from that point, let me just get these organized. Oh, we got to go through more. There's a whole other little chunk right here. So let's get the rest of these. They are already sorted, which is perfect. Oh, no, wait. These are... That's what I just did. What am I doing? I'm like all over the place tonight, guys. So let me actually get these back into the box that they were in. And then... Was it these? No. I'll put those in like that. Over these one more time. These are the megas. I'm going to need to go through these in a minute. So basically, restarting my mega collection, my mega master set here, since I don't know where I put the other cards. I know I had somewhere, I had like 40 of them or something. Or not 40, what am I saying? I had like a good chunk. Let me see if there's any extras over here. These might be... And then I got some mega right here is what it looks like. Oh, this might be my mega bulk I just found. Let's find out. Or this might be the bulk that I never actually, might be what turned in, or this was the extra from my bulk is what I'm trying to say. Now that I think about it. But now that I got these all sorted out here, and I've got all this mega off to the side, it's time to get it sorted. And if I'm not mistaken, these are in... No, they are not sorted. They're sorted by type, but they're not sorted by number. And I'm noticing that they are in two groups. That is... Or maybe they are. It's my group that's not sorted. I'm just going to grab from each one at a time. And I'm going to move these to there for a moment, put these here. I'm going to build the master set down here on this bottom row. It's going to be a little out of view, but bear with me. See if that improves the quality a little bit there. Probably not, but it was worth a shot. Let's see what happens if I do this. Or let's brighten it all the way up. I'm trying to see what works for you guys, where you can see that a little better. Is a warmer color going to make it more readable? Nah, let's just go back to cold. And you guys can still make out the cards, I'm assuming. I'll have to tweak that because I'm noticing it's not exactly coming out properly. Alright, we got Bulbasaur. Let me make sure these are all in the... They're not. 17, 18. There we go. So we got Bulbasaur. Right side is going to be the extra. Out of these, I meant to do Bayleaf at number 9 and then Nuzleaf at number 14. There we go. That's about there. And then also the Meganium at number 10. Moving on to the fire types. Got a lot of fire types here for the mega set. Let's see how many of them I actually have. Or how many my friend Corey actually gave me here. So those go together. Litleo. Pyroar. Canyon. Okay, these should be in numbered order. So we got Vulpix. Ninetales. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. A lot of Litleos there a second ago. Get the Volcanions in there. Sizzlipede. We got the Centiskorch. Chi-Yu. More Pyroars that I don't need, and then a Scorbunny. I might actually need that. 26, there we go. That definitely narrowed it down. And then the Cinderace, number 28. We'll go ahead and get that in there. Those are all just Cinderace, yeah, because I think Cinderace was the only Fire Hollow. For One Piece, I've got a pile of One Piece over here. You've already seen part of it. There's another as well. What else? This. These in, need to sort these. That, 20 and 20. So now we run through this one more time to get the reverse hollow Ninetales in there. We got the Centiskorch, number 30. Is there a second card in that? Card feels awfully thick. We got Chi-Yu, and then the other one can go there. So now we got the fire types done. On to the water, which I do need to sort through these first. A lot of Clawitzer, or Claunchers. Claunchers there, not Clawitzers, but Claunchers. We got Mantine. Corefish. A lot of Corefishes. Snover. Launcher. Then we take the other five extras, put them on the side. Inteleon. Frostmoth. And then Ice Cube. Make sure these waters are in order. They are not, so we're going to get those sorted. And surprisingly, actually no, there is one duplicate of the Sobble. We'll go through that in a second here. I'm actually curious while we're I want to take a peek over at this. Okay. So we get the Mantine. Corefish again. Where was the... Was there not? There is, yeah. I believe it's just these two. There's the Clawitzer I was looking for. So we got Snover. Then we got Clauncher with the reverse. Then we got Clawitzer. Kyogre is actually a little bit back there. So let's actually pause for a second, get the Kyogre in there. Then we got Sobble. That Sobble there. Inteleon. Swap that. And Frostmoth, Ice Cube. Boom. And then let me look through these because we've already gone through both of those. So let's go ahead and get these two added in. Camerupt was number 22, right after the Numel. Then we got 36 right there, after the Snover, of course. Moving on to the electric types. Not a crazy amount of them, but there's a number of them here. We got Pachirisu. That should be correct. 45, 47. There we go. We got those ready. And these. And it's just the Manectric. We got Manectric here. Whenever that's needed. Let's run through it. We got Magnemite. We got Magneton reverse. We've got the Raikou reverse. Then we got Pachirisu. There goes the other ones. That's a cool Pachirisu card, by the way. I like the design there. It's running through the trees. We got Helioptile. And we got Heliolisk. Those put off. Then that Manectric, I once again, skipping over the EX. Get that in there. Now it's on to the psychic types. Okay. So we got Abra. We got Kadabra. And then Alakazam. Jinx, Ralts, Spoink, Grumpig, Houndstone, Grievard, then Houndstone, Gimmighoul, and then the rest of these are going to go into play here. I know they were previous ones that were just didn't have the reverse holo sorted. So there's the Alakazam. We got the Spoink, perfect. Shedinja is going to be back here. So I'm still missing the comment of Shedinja, but I've got plenty of bulk of Mega. I've opened quite a few Mega Packs, actually. Kind of like how I feel like I opened too much of the Perfect Order, I have opened up quite a few of the Mega. Let me just get these regular EXs separated. I think that's the last one. And we will be at the dark types in a second, but there's not... Actually, no, there is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. We got 68. Let's do it. We got Sandshrew, Sandslash, Onix, Tyrogue, Makuhita, Solrock, Krogunk, Marshadow, Marshadow Reverse. We got Nacli coming up actually in a second. There's the Naclis right there. Knackle Stack, Garganacl, oh, and then don't tell me these didn't get. These were out of whack again. Makuhita. And then Riolu does not have a common currently. Krogunk. And Toxicroak goes there. These are really out of whack. For whatever reason. We already got the Marshadow and then the Nacli. Didn't I already get? Yeah. So... it's not too bad though. Next up we're doing the dark types here. $89, $90, $92. So these are correct. Just got one of each of these, and then obviously the Yveltal. And we're gonna go with that one, so this will go back there. So we got Crawdaunt. And already I'm effing up because the Mega Absol is the very first one. Right? Or no, it goes after. Then we got this. Then we got this. Followed by... we got that. Trudel. And Grafaiai. There we go. Oh, and then, yeah, that was the extra. So... this is going to be in the back. We got this up here. 93, 95, 97, 98. Perfect. And we got Steelix and we got Dialga. So we're going to put those there. And let's get the steel types here. There's always not a lot of steel or dragon when it comes to these. I wonder with Gen 10 if they're going to add more of these types that they don't have a ton of, like dragons and steel types, and maybe some more fairies. We'll find out. You know, we'll have to see. I think the there's like a leaked one that's supposed to be revealed soon that is going to be a fairy, although I could be wrong. Tink-a-tink, Tink-a-tough. That should be, and then Tink-a-ton. There we go. And then Steelix. Can't forget the Hollow Steelix. There we go. So then this is gonna go behind that. Perfection. Now it's down to those normal types. Coming down to the end of it here. Those are all going to go like that. And after the normals, it's a bunch of trainers, but I think I've got a majority of the bulk. And I'm confident that I have... Oh, there's more. I'm going to have to look through that. So these are not in order. We got 106, 103, 106, 106, 109, and 110, 107, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this should be fairly easy because we do this and this. So we got Fearow, which actually comes after the Spearow right here. Fearow there. We got Miltank. Multiple Miltanks. Baneri. Lopunny. Gumshoe. Stuffle. Beware. And that Gumshoe. There we go. I'm just noticing the fighting types were down here. I think I may have missed that. And I missed some of these. Bayleaf. Scorbunny and Rabbit. Do I have both of those? No. Somehow those did not get included. Oh, there is the Scorbunny though. I'll take the one that's sleeved. So that is the extra right there so far. Still got to go through these trainers. However, I am noticing there's a number of dang. Did not even notice these. So let's find out if I can get these all. I do need that Ivysaur, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do. So we got the Bulbasaur. Well, I gotta do this like this. Or better yet, like this. We know that's the master set right there. That is currently being tracked. So we know that this is number 1. So number 1, number 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12, 14. And for the sake of it, just because that's an extra, and we'll get it fitting in here. Goes after Chikorita. Score Bunny there. So there's the extra grass. We do not need the Bulbasaur. We do need the Execute. Don't need the Executor. Don't need the Tangalas. We have Chikorita. However, I do need the Bayleaf. And Shuckle. Do need the Shuckle. So having this extra that I didn't even notice was there is actually really helping me get the rest of this extra bulk here. And then Nuzleaf we've already got there. So that is good. We'll put that up with the others that are not needed. And that's the master set again right there. Let's run it through again to make sure. Volcanion, do I need that? No, however, I do need that reverse holo of both Lilio and Volcanion. So we'll get that. And then both of these and this go into that new little pile there. I know that Lunatone was likely missed, so number 74, which it was. And then the Hariyama was also missed right there. And then the Xerneas, number 64. Yep. As for the dark types here, I think we've already been through the Shroodle. I already got Shroodle, right? Yeah. So that's a little messed up pile, but it's all right. And then we still got to make sure that, I know these are, that's the remaining. So this is the Mega Evolution bulk that I've got so far, but I still need to go through these trainers. So we're going to find out which of these trainers are going to be a nice addition here. And then there's a number of reverse holo ones as well, which is really cool. So I'm banking on having a majority of these trainers. I'm just going to make this a little easier on myself and do it the old-fashioned way of putting these out, and then I'll just match up the numbers. Put that there. A lot of different trainer cards. Nonetheless, should not be too much trouble to sort these. So the lowest number, I see 113. Do we have anything close? We have 88. We have 115. 116. 117. 120. Well, 119. 120. 121. 25. 6. 8. 1 with the 30 right there. Let me double check here. I may potentially need these, but I don't think I do. Maybe the Inteleon. Let me lay these out real quick just to double check. So we're going to start with the I believe I have Delmise. Yep. That one's good. I know I've got Ninetales. Just to make sure, because I believe it was the reverse holo that I was missing. Oh, I got both. Inteleon number 41. I already got it. And Numel I've already got. I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Then it comes down to Rogunk, number 78, which I have as well. So these are all sorted up there. Gotta put these backwards again so I can run through these. So I do need to sort these though real quick. So they're in numbered order. That goes up here. These look like they're mostly in reversed order, where the lowest number is mostly in the back. There we go. And what are these? Perfect order, yeah. Is there any more mega around me here? That's cool. I'll save that for my friend off to the side. Let's see. Look like there's much more mega off to the side there. Let's take a look. So I'm noticing there's Phantasmal Flames in this. Well, one of them. Alright, we got Acerola. That would explain why I was like, why is there such a large gap here? And that's why, because it's completely different. So we got that, which was number 113. We got Boss's Orders Reverse. We don't need the energy switch or that one. We do need one Fighting Gong and a Forest of Vitality. Only Iron Defender is a reverse. Interesting. I would have thought it would be more so commons without them. Without the reverse, but seems it's a little different here. And there we go again with Pokemon Center Lady, number 123. So I still need the comment of that Pokemon Center Lady. Risky Ruins as well. Don't need the timepieces. Surfing Beach, still need the comment of that. So there's the progress of the master set. And then we got four full arts, 3 of which are Pokemon. Get those at the back of this newly made master set progress here. And I'm noticing there's a Premium Power Pro off to the side, so let me just make sure. Number 1, 2, 4. I do need to put that in there. There's one more card added in. If you're wondering why I'm not putting that Lucario, it is because I do not put the illustrations with those Pokemon, or with the set. Do need that Mawile most likely. go. Let me go through here. Number 94. It's right there. If you're wondering why I'm not sleeving all these, I don't have enough sleeves available. I'm planning to order more Ultra Pros. Kind of decided that for the overall bulk, Ultra Pros are just cheaper instead of just constantly doing perfect fits. But for better cards, I do like to do perfect fit cards. Let's see, these are Twilight Masquerades here. Not much I can do though, because I don't have the bulk of those available. Go through this SV1, at least get something going there. Put those in the back because I think the I mean, these are megas. Oh, here's some more reverse hollows. I don't think I need that one specifically. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, the reverse hollows, I think I'll get those in. And then what I'll do, I'll put these in the lower right, and hopefully I remember. These are the extras that go there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting the master set into my collector app. And hope for the best. My prediction before I jump into it, there's already 13 cards that are from the illustration rares that I have put into my master set. You can see that right there. And it does have the 485 because out of the ones that I do have, the ones I have are the Ivysaur IR, as well as the Shuckle, the Houndstone IR, Marshadow, Garganackle, Spiritomb, Steelix, Stuffle, the Mega Camerupt, Mawile full arts, the Mystery Garden full art, and then the Lucario and Kangaskhan SIRs. So those are the 13 I've got so far. Jumping into adding these right now. So let's see how far I can get. And I will try to add some of these in as I go if I pay attention to them. Could have sworn I saw... Was there not an execute? It's not. We got Tangela. Tangela. We're missing Tangrowth. Darn. I believe we have both Bayleafs. Yes, we do. Not that Meganium. I did the reverse, and I meant to do the hollow. We got Shuckle. We got Celebi. And we have the reverse Celebi right there. So there's another. There's no common Seedot, I guess, but we have the reverse. Nuzleaf. Shiftry common. Nincada. Ninjask of both, because I was able to find it in that pile. And that's all the extra reverse hollows for the grass type. We got Dumb Eyes. Going into the fire, we've got the Vulpix and both Ninetales. We have Numel and then Camerupt. Litleo, both of them. Followed by Pyroar. We have both Volcanions, right? Yes. Score Bunny. Raboot. Cinderace. Hollow. Scolipede. Centiskorch. you. I feel like it is the most annoying when you're first starting out with a set. And then you have to enter all of them in every single time you're going for that master set. And then it becomes a little bit easier because you're looking at that list that's already partially done. And it's like, hey, you know, I've already got 100 of them. I need 100 more. But at least you can see a much shorter list of what you need. And I feel like that makes it a lot better. Launcher, we got both. We got Klowitzer. Oh, I hit the wrong Sobble. Meant to hit the reverse. And I hit the normal. And Helion. We got Frostmoth. Frostmoth. Not Frost, but Frost. On to electric types. Around a third of the way, or a quarter of the way there. Or is it a third? Almost a third. At a third. Magneton. With the Raikou reverse. No Electrike. But I think I've seen that. Pachirisu. Helioptile. Heliolisk. Abra. Kadabra. Alakazam. Times 2. We got Jinx. We got Ralts. We got Shedinja. I think I have that Mega Gardevoir Ultra Rare, but we'll have to put that in the future. Spoink. Spoink Reverse. Rumpig. Got the Gen 3 vibes right there. Grivard. Houndstone. Almost dropped it. Gamigools. We got Sandshrew with a Sand Slash. Both Sand Slash is nice. Halfway there. Tyrogue. Makuhita. Ariyama. Solrock. Riolu. Rogunk. Toxic. Both Marshadows. Did I do that Marshadow? Yes, I did. Stonejourner. Nacli. Reverse Hollow Nacli. Knackle Stack. Garganacl. Crawdaunt. Absol. I got Hollow Yveltal. Both evils. Shroodle there. Refai. Almost there. That's Steelix. We got the other Steelix. Mawile. Dialga. Tinker tough. Times 2. Extra tough. Tinker ton. Times 2. Then we got Spearow reverse. A Spearow common. Yeah, I got the Mega Kangaskhan as well. I gotta figure out where these are. Bunnery. Lopunny. Got a Lopunny, Batman. Got a Lopunny. Juice. Beware. Okay, so Rola's Mischief. Boss's Orders. Energy Switch. Fighting Gong. Forest of Vitality. Iron Defender. And both of Lily's Determinations. And there's more. I didn't grab all of it for some reason. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Mega Signal. We're in the home stretch here. Almost done. And then I will know what I am missing out of the Mega Evolution Master Set. Ski Ruins. Nope, the wrong surfing beam. We got Switch. Not hitting it. It's still not hitting it. We got the regular Ultra Ball. I already put camera up. Did not put the Absol, but I did put the Mawile. Did I get the Mystery Garden in there? Yeah, I did, because I said that. There you have it. That's the current master set as of this moment. I'm going to find out what is now being missed. Moment of truth. 161 out of 310 now. So that's 100. What is it? 161 minus 16. We got minus 11 is one. We got 145 more added out of this. Let's go. It's actually over halfway now. So at 51%. And now let's see what I'm missing. There are some commons. Let me see, can I filter by rarity? Sort by rarity? Anything by rarity? That I know I have these. I need that. I need those over there. I wasn't paying attention to those. Actually need that. I don't know if I need that. Put that for the sake of it. Alright. And I know I don't need these, so those go over there. And now we find out. What do I need out of these? And then this is SV1 bulk that I'll go through momentarily. So let's find out. Nincada I do not need. I don't need the Ninjask either. And the Executor I do not need. I probably don't need the Nincada, right? Next up would be the water types. I do not need this. I do not need the Mantine. And I actually do not need the Frostmoth. Let's go into these reverses. So Xerneas and Gimmighoul. I do not need either of those. Me at the very least. Yeah, I did have that right. Perfect. And then the Lunatone. Do I need Lunatone? I need the reverse. Put the reverse in there. So it's another one out of the way. I guarantee you if I found the rest of my bulk, then I would probably be able to get this over 200 cards. That brings it down to 3. I think I do need that Latios. Let's take a look. And yes, of course I do. So we're going to add that. That's number 101. It's the only regular card, because then you have the Latios, which I know I have it somewhere over there. I'll find it in a second. That way I don't have it sitting out away from this. I do need the Iron Defender. I had a feeling I needed that, and sure enough. 118. So that brings it up to 164. That's 3 more cards. And I'm 52% of the way there. Let me see real quick what I've got here. Back here. Give me 1 second, guys. So I found a pack of Mega, but it's already open. But I do want to see Tyrogue and Alakazam. And then I don't believe I need these other ones. So we'll get them put into the bulk pile there. And I will go ahead and replenish this booster bundle, which had a bunch of bulk. I'm likely putting extra in it. So here you go, Corey. Let's see if that fits. There we go. So that is all the extra mega bulk. It's going to go back in the bin from where I got it. And since I've got these here, let me look through some of these boxes. So this has Phantasmal. Seen some Journey in this. Here's some Mega. Actually, only like one pack of Mega. Not even. Like 3 cards of Mega. 4 cards. Let's see what's in this one here. So this next one, let me see. A lot of Sword and Shield. So we got actually an SV1 right there, but then we have a bunch of Shining Fates, Fusion Strike. I'm seeing, I forget what that is. Sword and Shield, I believe, base. I could be wrong. Ooh. What is that doing in there? Don't mind if I... Which Sun and Moon set was this that I opened? Because there was a point where I was opening some Sun and Moon, so... Hey, yeah, let me make sure I get those. And then we got a bunch of One Piece here. So I'm gonna get these. We got some basketball cards too, I guess. Every now and then I take a gamble, and I don't even know what these, if these are good or not. Let me know if these are good. I don't really open sports cards. More sports cards, okay. What are these? SV1 reverse hollows. Don't mind if I do putting them up there. That's going to be a big help. Journey Together Lycan Rock illustration rare. I remember that got tossed around my collection for a hot minute. A Brilliant Stars Charizard V Star and then an Enamorous V Full Art. So we're seeing some interesting... I'll put those up there because I am trying to do Paldea Evolved as well. And then the Mr. Mime from Temporal Forces will come in handy. I'll put the Koraidon there too. There's a Korean card. Evolving Skies. I might need that reverse hollow. I might need the Squirtle too. So we'll put that up there as like a new extra bulk. Or new extra, like, save it for when I get around to another master set kind of pile. Then let's move on to the rest of this bulk here, which, let me see, it's all Destined Rivals. I'll look through it, but I think I've already looked through it before, but I'll look through it again actually in a moment here just to get it out of the way. This is all SV1. This is Obsidian Flames. Mind if I do? What is this? Silver Tempest. Was 3 mega. This is extra bulk. So I'll just put it in the I don't want to look at it. And this will go for back into storage, where I'll do it at a later point when I'm not doing master sets. I'll just make a new container. I'll put it into the other container that was half full. That empties this one out. So that'll have whatever new stuff here. While I'm at it, is there a cable that is free around me? Let me grab a cable to plug my phone in real quick. So give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, a little bit of a short. Better than. I'm gonna take the opportunity real quick, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. I will be right back. Just a second. Oh, Alright, I do need to go through those. I believe I do need both. I know I need the tie rogue, most likely. Got myself a little piece of cheese here, guys. Get a little snack here real quick. And I haven't forgotten, I need to get my phone plugged in as well. Let's do a few things here. I want to see. Okay, well this is actually working as I thought it would. That is not the right thing to turn. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, guys. I'm gonna see. My computer is a little crazy, or well, TikTok doesn't let me do it. But I'm curious. I want to see if I can just stream on TikTok and still close the screen. And then I could be dual streaming on both for the fun of it. But I have no clue how this is going to actually look if I did it from my phone screen right here. Let's find out. And there we go. All right, let's do it. We're live on both. Now I can get back to sorting the cards here. So let me see. Can I do this and still be live? No, I cannot. Noted. All right, we're going to do collector on my computer then. Let's take a look. I'm going to log into my account. And there we go. Let me go to that. I get evolutions. High Rogue. We do not have somebody. Yeah, it's High Rogu. Oh, because it's. Gotta do it this way. I do not have that Tie Rogue, so there we go. $71. And then the Alakazam. I do have it. So that will also go into, what was this? Mega Bulk pile. Sure, I'll put it in this pile. And then I want to see. I'm going to go back to Phantasmal Flames. Products not owned. Let me see out of these. There's absolutely zero hollows. It's just reverse. I'm just gonna get all the hollows weeded out of this. I need the punk helmet. Zing Valley. I have not gone through these yet. So let's take a look here. I need to get some of this cleared out. It's part of the pile I don't need. Fortunately, I need all this stuff for future use. Put that up there. And could I clear that? No, that's obsidian flames. We'll move that there. Get the mega up there for a minute. So I'm going to break these down by type. And that's fairly easy because they already are, but let me weed out the rest of these reverse hollows here. See, I don't know if that, so that goes there. There's at least a couple of these that I'm probably going to need. Water. Those there, and then that there. So, what I need... I don't know why that keeps focusing the way that it does. Lower that down a little bit. So... I need... Out of the grass types, I need Nimble, but there's no grass types here. Then, out of the fire types, I'm looking for Moltres or Char Cadet. Don't have either of those. So, those are going to go off to the side there. The water types, could there be one that I need? I need the Piloswine. I do not need these other two. And let me go ahead and get Piloswine there. And then how am I going to do this? We'll put it in front of the Mega Master Set there just to make sure that I know. I need the Yamper as well. And then out of the Psychic types, I do not need any of these. Out of the Fighting, I just need Vibrava, which I do not have here. Out of the Dark types, I do need Seviper. Let me just make sure real quick, because I did Yamper yet. Parvana, I do need. And then that Crocodile is actually a common. And I need the reverse of it. Got our Caledon right here. I do need our Caledon. We'll go with that one. That'll go into the random bulk. We got Smeargle and Ambipom. I do need the Smeargle. And then for these, I know I need the Dizzying Valley. I'm going to go ahead and mark that. Do I need any others? Nope. I need the Battle Cage and the Jumbo Ice Cream, but that's it. So then these are going into the new extra bulk. And then what I want to do now is just run through these real quick. And I'm pretty sure I've already gone through them before. But I'm going to do it to be extra sure that I have not gotten them. So let me go back out. Phantasmal, I'm only missing 50 more cards for that master set, so that's big. But I am looking to see for Destined Rivals, because currently I am missing 85 cards. And I want to see what out of the 85 might potentially be in this. Do I need Yanma or Smoliv? I do not. So those are going to go there. And I'm just going to sort through these where the commons go in one spot and the reverse hollows and hollows go in the other. Or I could put the hollows down there. But let me make sure I get all the grass types here to go through. I do not need any commons. I'm only looking for reverse hollows here. There's no hollows that I need either. So those are all set right there. Out of these, is there an Ogerpon? There's not. Is there a Dolive? There is a Dolive. I do need the Dolive. We're going to put that in front of the Phantasmal I need, and I'll put them in the pile to eventually organize them in. Do I need any of these? I do not, as far as I can see. So those will go down there. For the fire types, I only need reverse hollows as well. So that'll be a very quick. Let's take a look. I do not need Mag Cargo. As for the 3 fire types I see here, I do need, well, there it goes, Ethan's Quilava, and I need the Growlithe. So I'm actually shocked. I don't know where these exactly came from, but Growlithe and Quilava, get those marked off. Rapidash goes there. Move on to the water. Is there any commons? No, I just need reverse hollows out of the water. Is there any reverse hollows? It's not looking like it. Oh, there's 1, 2. But I'd need Misty's Magikarp, not Staryu or Starmie. So those are all going to go there. And I told myself I was going to make a third pile for those hollows. So where did I put that other hollow? Or was that the only one? Oh, I'm seeing something right there. There we go. There's another one there, then rip. Let me quickly... Yo, what is up? Who is this? What's up, May? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to try to get a better setup here for the future TikTok lives. So appreciate the follow. Make sure you tune in on future lives and check out TikToks that I'm uploading. I am trying to figure it all out as I go here. But we've got some... I'm just organizing a lot of this bulk into different master sets. So I'm on electric types right now. There's a bunch of energies that I don't know who mixed those in, because I think I got these from a couple friends that were passing them around. There's another right there. So out of the electric types for Destined Rivals, I just need reverse hollows, so That's not going to do it. Or, well, Electabuzz. I do not, but I need Electrike. So that's going to go down there. It's a little unorganized here as well. So, but I am trying to figure it out. Zapdos, but I don't need the Zapdos. Oh, there's a couple more fire types, but I don't need these fire types, so I'll just put them in here. Get the Blaziken down there. At least I don't think I needed... No, I didn't. Out of the psychic types, I just need 2 Team Rocket cards, and that is not going to be in this. So we'll move on to fighting, and I'm noticing right away I do need that nose pass. There we go. No, wait. It's a normal one I need. Darn. Let's take a look here. We got fighting. We got another set of fighting there. There we go. Do I need the Larvitar? I do not. The only common I need is the nose pass. Do I have a nose pass here? I do not. So I'm still looking for a common nose pass. Meanwhile, moving on to the dark types. Do I need any regular? Oh, I do. I actually need some common dark types here. It's not going to be Morgrem, but I've got quite a few of those. Do I need Arven's Mastiff? Why am I saying Mastiff? I'm messing up the different evolutions here tonight. I need not Arven's Mastiff, or yeah, Mastiff. So we'll keep it moving here. I do need out of the commons. Or did I not need? Guess I don't need them. Let's see. So I don't need the commons. Let's move on to the steel types here. I don't need that Arrokuda. For steel types, I just need... We got Beldum. I do not need Beldum, so this can go ahead there. I don't think I'm going to find much more, but I'm shocked I already found a number of the ones that... I thought I had already been through this. I was like, these are ones I've already been through. I'm just going to, run through it again. But out of the normal, I just need Swellow. There's probably not a Swellow here. I didn't see one. So I'll get the hollows in the right spots, and yeah, then it's just down to the trainer cards in a second. I don't need any of these because there's no Swellow. But now it's on to quite a few of the trainers. Is there a Judge? Do we have Judge? MC's Hype, I think I've already got the reverse of. Yeah. I don't need any more of these either. So then, these Destined Rivals I've gone through. I need to get them into a bundle to make sure that I don't go through them again. Let's take a look here. I feel like I've already been through these Black Bolts in the past. Well, these are not organized, so maybe I didn't go through these Black Bolts. So I'll get that off to the side for a future check. And let's see. So those will just stay there for the moment. MC's hype, meant to put it in here because I don't need it. There we go. All right, what am I gonna do next? A lot of stuff to go through here. Get the SV1 out of the way. And while I'm at it, let me get these put into the back over here. That way I know I've already gone through them. And then let me get these also put back there, so I know to put them into my container as well. Let's move on to the... Flip that backwards and... Yeah, I've already gone through these. Let me see, is there enough room? Get these put in here. What is up, guys? For anybody that's joining. Okay, I'll get these basic energies away. So let's get these sorted by type. And I'm going to try to get them in the appropriate sections here. We're going to do all reverse hollows in one spot and all hollows. And then all the other types go accordingly. These are all... Yeah, these are all SV1s. So we are good. And then that way I can get these put in and I'll have an idea of how many I'm missing of the base set for Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be really interesting when I eventually decide to go through all my bulk for Sword and Shield, and then I'm probably going to master set, like fully master set, because I have one of each card for a number of the sets. But I'm fairly confident that I can bulk master set most of the Sword and Shield sets, because I opened a crazy amount of those. And I think I should be able to do a number of the Sun and Moon sets as well, a fair amount at least on the bulk. I don't know how much of the extra set, because I didn't really get a crazy amount of that. But I'll find out one day when I do get around to it. See this, swapped that, and that should be the right order. Code card right there. I'd say, I mean, it's 198 cards. That's a lot of cards. But I would like to think I have at least 100 of them. So... let's take a look here. All right, let's start it off with 1, 2. It's not looking good already on the grass types here. So we got those sorted. And we got those. 42, 46, 60, 46, 57. There we go. 61, 78. 82, 100. There we go. 30. 9. There we go. Now let's weed out those duplicates, if there is any. Yep. 2 slowpokes, extra Buizel. Extra Shuppet. Extra Mabosstiff. Fortress, Zangoose. There's 2 Zangoose? Sheesh. Extra 2 Lechonks. And then a nest ball right there. Let's see, do I need that? That is number 181. Please tell me I need it. Yes, perfect. Now let's sort these by type. We will get, let's actually start with the trainers. I'm going to do this a little different so it's easier. Start with the trainers and then work backwards. So then we got the normal types. Steel. Then I'm noticing 1 psychic. Some electrics. Then water. Fire. And then the grass. And let's see, I need both of those. And it goes in that order. That's correct. This needs to be flipped. There. Perfect. There's going to be more of these I'm probably going to come across as well. But for now, at least, Could have done this. This would have gone a little faster right here. Okay. Yo, what's up, Cyanide? How you doing tonight? I'm doing well myself. Just trying to sort through the Scarlet and Violet base set bulk here, which I don't have a lot of right here, but I know I have more of throughout my collection. So, but I'm just going through the little bit I have, trying to, you know, get started on that master set, because I'm trying to sort through, see how many of those master sets, or like what percentage I have out of all of them. And that is the goal here today, because I know I have a lot of bulk of just about every single Sword and Shield through now set, and then even some Sun and Moon sets as well. And then I have like small portions of different bulk for older sets to go with it. So, but I'm chilling, just vibing. Let's see, I do need the Arboliva right there. That goes into this spot. It's an extra Arboliva. Number 38. What sets do you have left to master set? So, I'll start out with saying, for perfect order, I will tell you, let me get that card and this. So, currently, I can give you the percentages for each of these sets. So for perfect order, I'm at 87%. This is out of cards that you can pull, obviously, out of the packs. I'm trying to get like the full true master set where you get promos and everything, but that's a whole bit where you have to get pre-releases and staff promos and whatever else. So I'm kind of behind on pretty much every set when it comes to that. But for perfect order, I have 177 out of 203, which, as I said, is 87%. Then, on the topic of the Mega Evolution Base, Phantasmal, and Ascended, I'm at 53% on Mega Evolution, 77% on Phantasmal, and I'm at 48% on Ascended Heroes. However, I know there's bulk I haven't gone through, so I feel like I have more of that. And then for the promos, I've got 18 out of 74, but I think I've got a couple more that I just didn't put in, because I kind of just open a bunch and then I, you know, whenever I get around to adding more, that's usually how it ends up. And then before you know, you've got all this bulk just sitting there. It's like, ah, no, I got to go through it. And I've kind of stored a lot of it away because I was like, all right, let me just box it up, put it into spots, and now I got to go through it again. But when it comes to Scarlet and Violet, I haven't been as thorough putting it into a tracker. But from what I've entered, I have 29% of Paldea Evolved, 33% of Obsidian Flames, which I know for a fact I have more of those cards that are stored away that would definitely get me at least 15 to 20% more. I'm at 93% with 151. There's only 25 cards that I'm missing out of that. It's 25 and I'm done with it. I do have a Paradox Rift master set that is kind of formed back over here in my box, but I have not gone through it, so it doesn't really show. Same goes for Paldean Fates, Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, and Shrouded Fable. I actually have a binder for Shrouded Fable where I put the cards in there, I just haven't updated it. Same with Stellar Crown and Surging Sparks. And then Prismatic Evolutions, I haven't done that either. But Journey Together, I've got 62%. Destined Rivals is at 79%. And then White Flare at 43%, Black Bolt at 39%. And then there's 314 Scarlet and Violet promos. I've only got 24 of them according to this. I think I've got more. And then, of course, I just didn't put them all in. When it comes to Sword and Shield, technically, let's see here. You still there, Cyanid? Let me see. So when it comes to Sword and Shield, I think I said it a bit earlier. I don't have like the reverse hollows and the hollows put in there, so it's a little bit, you know, on the little iffy. But I kind of mark it as complete, but I do need to go through and make sure that I've got all of them. So that's something that I'm gonna have to work on. But I'm obviously doing that right now with the SV base, but this is obviously not gonna be, you know, obviously now I'm on to the reverse hollows, and I think I've only got like, I don't know, 50 or so of the regular common bulk. So actually, no, that does include, well, no, because yeah, they do that. So, or no, wait, yeah, I'm crazy. It's the hollows that count separate as well. But yeah, for Sword and Shield, what I consider master sets that I have, it's just because I have to sort through the bulk and find all the other reverse hollows. But Shining Fates plus the Shiny Vault, Evolving Skies, Celebrations, the Classic Collection for Celebrations, Brilliant Stars along with the Trainer Gallery, Astral Radiance in the Trainer Gallery, Pokemon Go, Lost Origin in the Trainer Gallery, the Trick or Trade from 2022, and then I don't know why I never went for Crown Zenith. There's a couple of Crown Zenith cards I have, and I have a lot of bulk that I could likely put together. Same with Silver Tempest. And like I said earlier, like Vivid Voltage, I could put a lot together. Champion's Path, I'm pretty sure I have a decent bit of that bulk. I opened way too much back then, and I just didn't put it into my YouTube channel back when I first tried it a couple of years ago. So you could say that I missed out on a lot of potentially great content, but then again, you know, it would have been, I didn't have the best setup, at least put together at that time. At least this is decently better. So at least my editor, he doesn't complain. So I'll take it that he's like, yeah, man, this is great. But yeah, I'm trying to be as active as I can because I really want to try to get somewhere with this. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And I have been a Pokemon fan my entire life. Well, most of my life. Like 90% of my life. But yeah, let's go with when I was born. The moment I was born, I chose my starting Pokemon. The doctor laid him out in front of me, and when I was like 3 minutes old, it's like, what's your starter going to be? And I was like, it's got to be Charmander. Got to go with it. You know, Squirtle and Bulbasaur are great, but going with Charmander. Let's see. Those with so yeah. I know, right? Yeah, it's like I've just been born. And I'm already picking my starter. But the my all-time favorite starter is Chimchar. Because even though I grew up on Gen 3, technically watching the anime, my first game was Diamond. Then I got Fire Red a little bit later. But my first game was Diamond. That's what my parents bought me with my first Nintendo DS Lite. With the red back. Or, yeah, I was going to say red and black. But, yeah, the red backing to it. And I actually chose Turtwig. Couldn't get out of the starting town. Ended up restarting the game. Because I think that's what somebody told me to do. Like, oh, just restart it. Or no, I restarted it, then went to the guy. But I had chosen Chimchar that time. And I never looked back. I'm actually happy I chose Chimchar. Because now I'll showcase it on my channel at some point, but I'm trying to collect every Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape card. But I'm trying to do that with other Pokemon as well, because Scyther and Scizor are my two favorites. So, but I am curious, because I've been yapping a lot about myself, what your favorite Pokemon are. If it's 1 or 3 or 10 or You could say all of them even. I mean, there are people that, you know, would argue you could like every single Pokemon and there's just not one you could pick. But I do have like 20 or so Pokemon that I really like. See, these are duplicates here. These yeah, it was the duplicates there. Now where did I put the extras? Oh no, I put them here. Let's see. So there's the put together SV1. While we're talking, I'm gonna also go through them off. Oh yeah. For because technically I'm actually trying to supposedly I actually have the binder right here, funny enough. So I won't show too much because, for example, there you go. Let me actually hold on. Let me make my webcam a little bigger for a minute. So there you go. Whoops. Well, you kind of get the idea. You'll see it better. I'm going to be doing a video on it. But that is... I'm collecting all the Scythers and Scizors, as I said. But let me find it here. Psyduck's cool. Pikachu, you know, everybody loves Pikachu. But, I mean, the Ascended Heroes card, the Pikachu in the Forest, over $1,000 for that card. I'd love to pull it because I don't want to pay $1,000 to have that as part of my master set. Same with the Gengar. I do have Kleavors. For some reason, I'm missing some of them in here. Let me find them for you. Here's 4 of them right here. You've got the Astral Radiance V. You have the Rainbow V-Star from Astral Radiance. Actually, these are all... 3 of them are Astral Radiance. Then you have the Kleavor from the Trainer Gallery, which has horrible centering. And then the Kleavor V Full Art, which is a promo from, I believe, the Kleavor, was it V-Star Premium? I know it was a premium collection box. And then I'm collecting all the Greninjas. I'm collecting all the Tyrannitars, even though that's going to be really challenging with how expensive some are. Here are some of the Infernapes and Chimchars and Is there a Monferno on that page? There's no Monfernos on that page. But there will be whenever I find wherever I put them, because I know I've got a bunch. I'm doing it for Typhlosion. I'm doing it for the Salamence evolution line. Here's the Samurats and Oshawotts. Please tell me that's showing up on the screen. Yeah, it's the V-Star box. Okay, so that was it. But yeah, there's the... Am I angling that right? Yeah, there we go. So that's the Oshawott, Duat, and Samurats. There's Duat. Yeah, there's a couple of Duat cards. Some that I actually have duplicates that I just decided to toss in there because why not? But yeah, I mean, that's like one of the many things that I do. And then also I've got I believe I still have all the amazing rares and Radiants. And then one cool thing is, if you see this Lucario, let me size the webcam back down here. The Lucario card right here, this is actually one that I've already pulled. So I pulled 2 of these in the span of like 2 weeks, I think it was. And I was like, no way, how did I do this? And I don't really have the best pull luck. You could watch my videos and find that out for yourself that I don't really pull a lot of SIRs. But even then, I don't put these with the master set because I have an art Pokédex binder where I'm like, this goes into the spot. That's where the other Lucario card is. It's in that spot for Lucario. And I'm trying to do the entire Pokédex with the Pokemon art cards. And I've been doing that now for at least 3 years. And I'll do a video on that at some point. Hopefully before I buy a lot more. But I believe I have 300 of them. I could be wrong, but I think I have 300. So, but there was one thing I read earlier that you said, and I completely skipped over it. Let's see, yeah, you grew up watching, same here. Advanced Battles was great. I think it was the best, honestly, out of, well, at least the intro was by far. Like, when that intro plays, everything, like that's like the intro I remember. It's my favorite. But for Diamond and Pearl, I watched a lot of that as well. So it was really both of those. I did watch the original series. I didn't watch much of where it was like going into Johto and then the Orange Islands and all that. I've seen episodes, but I wasn't really into a lot of that. Gen 5 I did watch a portion of, but then I started exiting out of the Pokemon game during Gen 6 technically, which I shouldn't have because Gen 6 and 7 have some really cool Pokemon cards. The games were falling apart, I think, at that point. That's where people said the games went downhill. But I got back into it during Sword and Shield. Luckily, after the hype was already going down from 2020, so I had no problem getting some Pokemon cards. It was great. Maybe it wasn't so great because I started ripping packs left and right. But, you know, it all works out at the end of the day. I've got a lot of cards that I get to sort through and torture myself with. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's something. But where did I put? Alright, I guess I haven't gone through these. Let me see what's in here. One thing I do have in this one box is portions of my old Yu-Gi-Oh deck here, which I had zero strategy when it came to these. But there's a bunch of spell and trap cards. You got Swords of Revealing Light. There's Dark Mirror Force, Scapegoat, Mirror Force, Swords of Concealing Light. I think there's at least something out of this. A couple of Junk Synchron. There's Cyber Dragon. That is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster of all time. Some of these cards are missing though. I don't know where the rest of them went. Oh, and then Cyber in Dragon. Let's go. But it looks like there's some more Yu-Gi-Oh cards in this box. But I guess some of these I opened like a couple years ago. And then oh, interesting. So here's a cool thing. This is Prismatic Evolutions right here. And then Surging Sparks, and then straight back into more Prismatic Evolutions. And I'm putting these in two different piles because it looks like one of them I already pre-sorted at some point. So I'm tempted to go through again because there might be more. But, yeah, that is a code card. And then Surging Sparks, which I do need to go through those. I think I just got the Litleo earlier, so we can go ahead and put that there. And Yeah, Surging Sparks. I'll put these up there actually because I'm not going through that right now. And oh, Shrouded Fable is in this. That actually works nicely because I've got Shrouded Fable over there. So I'll put that there. This is all Prismatic Evolutions. And then the Surging Sparks. What else is in this? There's a Charizard from Pokemon Go. I wonder how that's doing. Because Pokemon Go was kind of a dead set for a hot minute. Nobody wanted it. And then all of a sudden, I actually was just looking and the ETBs are like, what? 130 for the regular retail? So they definitely went a little crazy. These are 151 cards. I'll put those there for a moment. Technically, yes. Like, it's not the end of the world if I don't get them. But it would be nice because it's one thing to master set where you get all the cards. Like originally that was how I viewed it, is if you get every card that you can pull out of a pack, that's a master set. Then there's, I guess, what you call like a true master set or extended master set. There's probably like a main title that people use, but I feel like a lot of people use a different term to it. But I call it a true master set, where you have truly collected everything possible that goes with that set, and you literally map out the spots in the binder using whatever websites or whatever you can to figure out where they go. The only downside is those cards could appear for a solid year or two after the set's been out, so you're constantly moving cards over. Some people just like to put them at the end. It looks a little... I just feel like it doesn't feel right unless they're like actually in there and you see this whole extended like 4... What is it? 5 Typhlosions, I think it is, or something like that. I know there's something that's like 5 of them, I'm pretty sure, in Dust and Rivals. So there is that. But yeah, exactly. And honestly, you know, it's still something that I'd want to do though. Like I would still be tempted to try. And I don't honestly, I used to do 9 pocket binders, by the way, and then now I want to do 12 because people have convinced me that 12 is better, and I've got all these 9 pocket binders. But ideally 12 pocket binders, true master sets. I don't know how feasible it is for me to collect every Pokemon card ever, right? So there's no way I could collect to master set every single set, and there's always 5 to 7 new sets coming out every single year. So to keep up with that is just absolutely insane. Pokemon would have to be sending me product to open for my openings, for 1. 2, I'd have to have numerous friends giving me all their bulk to ensure I finish the bulk. And then I have to get really lucky and pull the big hit cards so I don't have to go blow $1,000 every set to go, or well, Ascended Heroes is even more. Because you have the Gengar and the Pikachu. And a couple others that are hundreds to, you know, over $1,000. So it really varies, but the goal is to, you know, collect true master sets and keep it going, but it's an extremely tall order. So it's very difficult to achieve. I'll try to get as far as I can, but I'm always swapping around my priorities of what I'm looking for. But I really, really want to collect more vintage, and I kind of feel like I missed my chance, because everything is just going through the roof in price. And I personally, I've just been trying to keep up with Modern. And then technically, you know, cards, sealed goes up, cards typically, it varies, but, you know, over time, I guess it's the sealed, so then it makes it tougher, because really the goal is to try to the bulk becomes more difficult when the sealed goes up, because then how are you going to get that bulk? It's easy when you open a decent amount. I opened up a crazy amount of Perfect Order for my channel, so I was able to get just about all the bulk just from that. And then now I could probably make like a second bulk master set almost with the other bulk, maybe even a third. I've got like a stack this big of just extra bulk. So, you know, it really does vary on the difficulty, I guess, but at the end of the day, it does kill me sometimes. I think there was a point, because early Scarlet and Violet I didn't open a ton of, but then I started doing so a bit later on, and there's just a, like, well, where's it? Where's the SV1? You got 198 right there. If I look at my collector, to get a full master set of all the rarities, it's 452. Paldea Evolved has 455. It's absolutely insane. And then Prismatic with 447. Oh, well, Ascended Heroes with 613. Yeah, the fact I have half of that is already crazy in itself. Well, yeah, exactly. And the same thing is going to happen with Pitch Black. And then when we get the Rayquaza set of Storm Emeralda in English, both of those are smaller sets. And then who even knows what's going to happen with the 30th anniversary? It's probably going to be through the roof. You're probably going to have a ton of cards. Well, maybe not, because the other ones they didn't really have a lot of. Generations was kind of small. The 25th was kind of small too. But for some reason, I feel like they're going to do a lot extra that they don't need to. Is this my... No way. This bin has my Prismatic Evolutions master set. Or this box, I think. At least it looks like it. I don't know, it's out of order, so what the heck? Well, it's got a bunch of Prismatic, that's all I know right here. I know you've been, let me see what you said. Oh yeah, the Ethan's Typhlosion. I have a friend that was going for the completed true master set, or I have 3 friends that were actually trying to do it. One is almost done. I think one of them may have finished, and the other one might have finished as well. Don't even ask me when I'm going to finish, because I don't have the Mewtwo and I don't have the Garchomp, and it's just one thing after another. But one thing they did leak is the fact that it's going to be a sort of pearlescent rare kind of thing. They do it with Funko Pops. Whenever, if you've ever seen the Pokemon Center exclusive Funko Pops they put on the Pokemon Center website, then the pearlescence with the 30th, that's going to be something else. But it's going to be good luck getting the product. Like, good luck to me as well. I'm trying to get it so I can open on the channel and try to go for the master set and everything else, and don't even get me started, because that's going to take a lifetime, I feel like. Or maybe it's going to be a lot easier, because I thought I wouldn't get a lot of Ascended. I thought I was going to be screwed, and then I got a decent amount, and then I still can't seem to master set it. I mean, like I said, 600, what was it, 13 cards, and at least I got halfway. So maybe I am the lucky one, I don't know. What else can I... Let's see, what am I damaging here? There's a Marowak. These can go into random bulk. Yeah, the pull rates are actually decent. Prismatic was a problem. Prismatic was depressing. Hence the name Prismatic Depressions. Prismatic de-evolution. What did I dump in here? Is this... Oh, Phantasmal Flames? and prismatic evolutions. What am I doing here? So here's more prismatic and phantasmal that I just found. And then this is phantasmal. Oh, and the mega. Oh my god, I need some of these. I forget which of the let me get some of these reverse hollows out of the way, and then I can figure out which commons I still need. This is a lot of mega reverse hollows. There's some phantasmal. I might need those. Dang. These were just sitting in a drawer, not even in a box. Let's see. We got Apple user joining on TikTok. What's up, Apple user? And they're gone. The one annoying thing is being live on my phone for TikTok, because I can't do it on the computer, is it's really difficult. Actually, let me see. Can I do a split screen? And then collector. Ooh, that does work. So let's go to Phantasmal. I'll check these real quick. And oh, I do know it's the I need Palmot. I keep mixing them. I don't need that one. And then what was the other one? Oh, Benary. I do not need that one. It is going to be binders. So if you're familiar with the brand Vault X, which is literally, this is a Vault X binder right here. I am trying to get for every set. So I've actually got the Destined Rivals, and I have the black and white one, which is a 16 pocket over to my left, but I haven't put the cards in there. I would rather have almost all of the set before I put it into the binder. So that's actually how I have it for Destined Rivals already. I've already put the cards in the binder. I wanted to get the Ascended Heroes one sold out before I even realized it. I could get the Perfect Order, but I want to buy another binder that I know I need. Part of why I'm doing the master sets here to figure out what I could buy with it. At one point, I almost bought all the different binders at one time, and I was like, do I really want to blow like, you know, $700? Get all the binders right now, every single Scarlet and Violet one, and then I just didn't do it. So but that is the goal, technically. And then I have like a bookshelf, and it just has all the binders going across. There's a lot, like I'm gonna go all out one day. I can't wait for the day that I get to show off my collection room when I have it set up. All I've got right now is this behind me, because everything else couldn't fit, or I can't display it properly. So I'm gonna set it up better when I'm in a place that I can really go crazy with it. But for now, you know, I can only think about what it would be like. But it's gonna be great. The one thing, what did I say here? Oh, I have these as well. Let me go back into Phantasmal real quick. So I don't need the Oddish. Oh, I need that Dugong. Get that over there. And then Wondrous Patch. I didn't think I needed it. So then now it's, do I need these megas? Let's see. Have you been collecting for a while, or are you like somewhat new to it, or how long have you been collecting? Yeah. How long have you been collecting for? See, I don't need this Sense of Scorch. Do I need Snom? You need Snom. Do I need the Raikou? Nope. Xerneas reverse hollow. There we go. Got it back in 2023. Oh. Yeah, Trick or Trade. It's like the easiest set in the world, obviously, when you get, you know, the sealed bag of all the packs. But it is definitely something fun, especially when they were actively being released and people weren't trying to buy them all up or whatever. It was really easy. You get it, you master set it right there, a lot of fun. Hand it out to kids for trick-or-treating if you wanted to. Whatever it is. And it's a nice thing that they did, but they didn't do it this past year as far as I know. I do have it for the original, and then I think I have a bag or two that I never opened of maybe 2023, or I may have just never done it after the fact. You lost it? Dang. Well, I'll tell you a story. Back when I was between, I think I was 7 or 8 years old, I had this plastic container. Maybe I was even younger than that. Maybe I was like 6 years old. I don't know. But I had this plastic container that you typically would put food into, but I put my Pokemon cards in there. And my dad played softball at a local park. So we went there like once a week or something. And there was one day, because I remember I used to always open the box and then I'd play Pokemon against people. But I left it on the back of the car. I put it on top of the trunk. And we're talking like a, you know, like a, what is it, sedan, you know, like a smaller car. So leave it on the back. My dad drives off, falls off the car, cards go everywhere. Well, I don't know that. I thought it was in the car, or it didn't occur to me that I didn't have it. Later that day, I'm like, where's my cards? So my dad's like, oh, maybe you left it at the park. We'll go back there tomorrow. It rained that night, and they were all over the park. They were also in the trash can. People had thrown some of them out. Almost all of them were ruined. But I salvaged certain ones. They're actually in my collection still. You can see the rain damage. The ones that I got. And then I had to restart. So, you know. Kind of depressing, not gonna lie. But I don't even remember what most of them were, unfortunately, because otherwise I would really love to recollect those exact ones. I just know my first Pokemon card ever was Scyther back in like 2003. I was at summer camp and the counselor gave me it as my first card because I didn't have any Pokemon cards and all the kids around me did. And then maybe I told my parents or something, but then they started buying me Pokemon cards. So I don't need. Or yeah. Oh, I put that there for a reason. That's right. And it's these two I need to look at. Yeah, I mean, it's all. I don't have them right here, but they're all in a vintage binder. And I'm going to go through it eventually. My goal is to try to do like 1 to 2 showcase videos a month. I don't want to overdo it. And there's a lot of stuff I could go through. But I do plan. I mean, I don't have it on the schedule currently. But at some point, I plan to go through that vintage binder and kind of point it out. And I'll be able to. I think I can tell, at least by looking at it, obviously. I remember there's this one Dustox card. I think I pulled it out of the trash can and I still have it. So it's, you can sort of tell which ones, but some of the base set and fossil and jungle ones and all that, I don't even know how I got them. Supposedly I got them from my cousin or something, but couldn't even tell you. But they're there. So let's see, steel. I don't need the Steelix. And then the switch. I do need that. Nice. 3 more. Go in the master set there. That's right. I was going to do Phantasmal Flames next, wasn't I? Or did I already go through those? I just did Phantasmal, right? Pretty sure I just did. So these go in this bundle for. Nope, that bundle's full. Yeah, so I'm gonna put these in. Well, actually, I've got this right here is almost full. This is where I basically just toss a bunch of bulk, whether it's Pokemon or random cards. If I get like any sports cards I've gotten in the past, which was very rare. I don't know why, but like whenever there wasn't Pokemon or I just got bored, I was like, let me buy basketball or baseball or something. Because when I was a kid, my dad would always get me baseball and football and tennis cards. So, what's up, Gavin? Gavin's joined on the TikTok. The Banerium Wonder Patch. Okay. Yeah, it's like, this is where I'll put them all aside. Like, yeah, I check these. And then I didn't obviously check them. Because there are some piles of cards where I was like, yeah, I went through these. Then I go through it again. It's like, oh, here's 5 I didn't know about. This should be Stellar Crown. I don't know how these got stuck under. I guess this was when I was moving my phone on to get the TikTok going earlier. We'll do Stellar Crown here because I've got these. And then I think, didn't I put a bulk of Stellar Crown back here? Nope, that's Shrouded Fable. Surging Sparks. Obsidian Flames, Paldea. Could have sworn I did something with it, but I'll, at the very least. Did I even put my... So I have the cards divided by era in my portfolio. So I'm trying to figure out, or so I have to swap between them. I'm trying to figure out, I did not put Stellar Crown in. Oh, well, because I haven't done it yet, I'll just look through and figure out. It's just these three. Marowak, I do need that. And then Rotom, number 118. I need that as well. And then double I've got, so I don't need that. Sometimes, you know, in the future, by the way, I'll probably do an opening or two during a live stream. But I would rather have a larger audience first. Because once I have... There's like a little... I'm pretty sure I pulled that. Where it has that... Oh no, that just came off. Now there's just some weird mark there. If I have more people, then it makes more sense. But until I have a lot more people, there's no reason to do a live opening. Because then I'm just opening them myself. So, that's how I see it at least. That's temporal forces. I'll put that like that. You know, I'm tempted. Let me check right here in my box. Because I want to see if... I think I have prismatic in here. And then this will probably take a while to go through, but that's ascended. Oh yeah, it's back here. Obsidian. Crowded. There it is. Boom. Here's the prismatic cards that I at least put into that box. So the goal is to combine that, and I could have sworn there was another pile that I had. So I have to clear most of this off though before I can do that. And so that's the Stellar Crown. Those are the two master sets over there. So I'll get those off to the side. That is 151. You know, I'm curious just to get these out of the way. Let me go ahead. Let me run through this 151 real quick. Oh, there's a Ascended at the back of this. Did I already go through these? I feel like I've gone through these because they're together, but there's some Ascended cards right there. But let me get... because there's very few reverse holos that I'm looking for. And if I pull it up here, the only reverse holos that I'm looking for, find out in 1 second. I do need the Pidgeotto. Let me see, is there a common Pidgeotto here? I could have sworn I saw a common Pidgeotto in one of these piles. But that is the only... yeah, that is the... oh, no, there's Daisy's Help and Energy Sticker as well. Let's run through it one more time, but I don't think they're in here. Yeah, so I don't need any of these. So those go back in a box. I know there's one more 151 that I've got somewhere. And then oh well, these are in numbered order, so I've probably gone through them. Yeah, so those go in the box as well. And then what were these? I don't think I need. Black Bolt is a whole bunch of. It's gonna kill me trying to figure that out. Journey Together. Wait a minute. Cyanide, do you play the game or do you just collect? Hold on. Wait. Have I been this entire time? Are you by any chance? Oh, yeah, you are. That was like the whole time. I'm like, why do I feel like I know? Yeah. I was like, why do I feel like I know this username? And I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, wait a minute. I just had the realization. Duh. But yeah, this is, as you can see, I mean, I have a sealed collection, but it is, yeah, I'm just chilling, dude. There are people actually that if you talk to them, in our state, they'll be like, oh, that dude, yeah, he's like the biggest scalper ever. Yeah, my bad. I have an ETB wall and whatever else. So, whatever, bro. Life goes on. It's actually funny because other people, you know, there's hundreds of people that actually have done the same thing as me, but you can see, I think, right back over here, that's the oldest I have. Roaring Skies 2015. I bought it off of eBay, I think, which is really stupid of me, but I bought it off of eBay. Same with Ancient Origins. I'm missing the first 8. So I'm missing Plasma Storm with Lugia. I'm missing Plasma Blast with Genesect. Then I'm missing the XY base set ETB. So the blue and the red one with, I believe it's Xerneas and Yveltal. And then after that is Furious Fists with Mega Lucario. Then you have Phantom Forces with Mega Gengar. And then the other two are Primal Clash with Groudon and Kyogre in their primal forms. So those are the 8 that unfortunately I don't know if I'll ever get to own them. But that's what's missing there. And this is, I mean, I've got others sealed, but like I have this grand vision for like, this is like the main piece. And then there's just like a bunch of different displays pairing sealed with cards, and then you can't really see it, but let me turn the camera here. I've got a couple of posters up there. So this is actually the one in the middle. Well, I'll start with the ones on the sides, and let me try to angle that away for a minute. You have Lugia and Ho-Oh. I got these, I think, I got them at DreamHack Atlanta like 3 years ago. And then the one in the middle, I think I got that from her booth, but that is autographed by Sarah Nadochenny. the second voice actress of Ash. And it's a lenticular thing. So when you look from certain sides, you can see Ash's Charizard, and then you can also see Pikachu. And then I think I boxed it away, but I have the original voice actress, Veronica Taylor. I have her autograph on a poster from her table because I just didn't have anything to sign. And one of the most depressing things is I wanted a signed cast poster for the original cast. And obviously, I don't know if you knew that, what's her name? Rachel Lillis, the voice actress for Misty and the original one for Jessie, because they replaced her. They replaced all the original ones at the end of Gen 3 after Advanced Battles. So, or whatever they called it, because I think it was like Advanced Battles, Advanced this, that. But after that is when they, went away. But she passed away of cancer last year, I believe it was. And I wanted a full cast poster. I was like making one in Photoshop or whatever because I couldn't find a good one online. And then there goes that. I will say, though, the original voice actor for Brock and James, I have been able to meet him. He has signed... I've actually met him... Well, I've met him once. I could have met him multiple times. But he has signed 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Pops for me. And I was going to do a poster, but I was like, no. I'll just have him sign the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pops, at least for now. And I keep holding out on Dan Green, because I want Yugi's autograph. But... but yeah. I am... I spend way too much money on collectibles, but here I am. That's why I'm trying to get some more with content creating, because, I need it to fund itself, I guess. You get monetized, you make enough money from the views, and you're literally just... the money goes right back into it. But I did get my ticket for the North American Championships to go and spectate. So I'll be there for that. Hopefully I get the Pokemon Center reservation. But who knows? Dang, my phone overheated. Yeah, so I already had my flight booked before the tickets even went live because I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get it. And I'm already planning. Like I've already been trying to piece together the trip. I did it like a couple months ago, and I tried doing a little more work the other day. But I'm trying to go to San Francisco too. I've told a few people, and I'm still trying to work it out on if I can actually follow through with what I want to do. But what's more well known is next week, and I keep saying next week, but it should definitely be next week. I'm getting back to my gaming channel that I've been inactive with for 10 years. So I'm hoping that I can grow both the card arena and then also my gaming channel. But I'm trying to do a vlog channel, which up until last year, I would have told you no, never. I hate vlogging. I hate the idea of vlogging. I'll watch some vlog videos, but you won't catch me vlogging. But now, tried it out a bit last year. Those videos never made it. I recorded a video or two when I was just in Florida. And I'm going to try to start vlogging later this year. There's a couple of vlogs on this channel. Well, one for Collecticon. I was going to do one for Front Row Card Show, but my editor was like, you gave me a bunch of bad footage. I can't do this. And I was like, okay. So it's just going to be... Oh, you're signed up for... So you got the competitor pass. Because those sold out fairly quick, right? Or are they still available? Because I know last year they sold out right away. Because a lot of people want to get the competitors kit. Yeah, I debated. I was like, should I attempt to play and probably lose out in the first round, but at least I get the cool Blastoise? And I was like, I don't want to take it from somebody else. So I'll just get whatever they have at the Pokemon Center, assuming I get the reservation. And I'm vlogging there regardless. I'm literally just going for the vibe. I wanted to go last year, didn't go. Wanted to go to the North America or the World Championships last year, didn't go. Now I'm locking in on both. I actually have my ticket for San Diego Comic-Con, but I'm probably not going to go to that because that's just too much to do. But I do plan to go back to New York Comic-Con. So I don't know. I just whatever works, and I just keep trying to figure it out. Oh, nice. Yeah, because it's definitely difficult to get. Let me see. So I laid out these Journey Together in front of me. But yeah, just for the record, I will be on Friday. I'm gonna hunt down every Ascended Heroes booster bundle possible because I need 4 to open for a video. Well, technically I already have 4, but what I'd like to do is 4 for a video, 4 for my personal, and then everything after is like a bonus. So this TikTok AI summary is interesting. What is it? Sorting a collection of Pokemon cards and searching for a reverse holo. A collector shows off their Pokemon card collection and vlogging journey. Dang. But yeah, I'm gonna be going to a lot of places. More than I probably should. Reverse holos. Where are the... I knew I shouldn't have put the reverse holos in the same spots. Oh, it's only these 3, I guess. Right now there's that. And let's see, do I need... I don't need Butterfree. Need Piloswine. Nope. Burrid or Qfant. Oh, I do need the Qfant. There's one. Yeah, my friend's already gonna camp out at a Target, and I was like, I don't know if I want to camp out at a Target. I feel like it's good. There's gonna be enough to go around, but at least you don't have to fight, or not fight, but like wait for a restock at Target. They just have it there at opening. So I'm hoping, but it's gonna be still a challenge. Nice. I need the Sigilyph as well. Yeah, all the Targets around us are doing openings. Well, I don't know that people. There's nobody watching, and people on my channel know. But the Target near me does opening. I think Atlantic Station does opening. Lindbergh does opening. Prado is at opening. Atlantic Station is not behind customer service, as you probably know. But Prado, Perimeter, Lindbergh, they're all behind customer service at opening on release day on Friday. I know that for Perfect Order, the Lindbergh Best Buy still had product after over 50 people were in front of me. And I was like 50 something in line or whatever, because I showed up after they opened and they still had the whole line of people, and I still got one of everything. Perimeter Best Buy, they were only out of booster bundles. They still had everything else. So it's like, obviously Ascended Heroes, it's going to be less when it comes to these products, but still. Some of the Targets, they just don't stock until like a week or 2 after the fact, which is kind of annoying, but it's they should do it at opening, but then they're just turning into GameStop. People are going to camp out at Target instead of GameStop, you know? Do I not have any? I don't have any steel. Do I have Stunfisk? No. So those are good. Yeah, I never go to Edgewood anymore. In fact, I don't think I've tried getting anything at Edgewood in like over a year. Or, well, no, I did get it a year ago. But that's where I first met the police officer, because he was first in line, and I was like, who's this guy? And then that was where I first interacted with one of them. Let's see, I need any... Inns Castle. Oh. Shelmet. Do I have a Shelmet? No. I don't need Beldum. Yeah. I don't know. I have crazy restock luck, but like whether it's online or in person, I cannot for the life of me pull anything good. So, well, I mean, it's not as bad these days, I guess, now that I think about it, but still, like, I seem to get really lucky. I've had people call me Pokemon Jesus, the restock wizard, and I literally just show up and they're stocking. It's like, how am okay, my secret is I know when they're stocking based on the times that they've previously stocked, like anyone else should be able to figure out. But sometimes I've literally walked in there not knowing they're stocking. Like, it's the craziest thing. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's how it usually shapes up. I do have Wingull. No way, I need this. So it goes over there. What else do I need then? I was about to say, like, I'll just put all these in a pile because I didn't think I had any commons that I needed. Yeah, these I don't need anything, so these are just gonna go into a pile. And yeah, these can go right there. How long have I been live? I'm actually curious. 3 hours. Wow, I actually have been going for 3 hours. Better yet, I can look at OBS. 3 hours and 11.5 minutes. Racking up those watch hours. I think I have at least 18 watch hours now on this stream, which is nice because it kind of counts as part of a video. Because if I can get a little over 20 watch hours with every stream, and if I were to manage to stream for 8 hours a week, then every bit helps on trying to get monetized just a little bit faster. Mega. Do I need these? I'll put these right there just in case. I wonder if somebody would buy the energy cards, like just these basic energy cards were like 100 for a penny or something. I don't care. It's like I have, well, not a penny, you know, maybe a penny a piece, half a cent. I don't know. Would be funny if that was the case. It's like, yo, you've got energy cards. It's usually only the select ones. Got a Fusion Strike Corvusquire right there. Yeah, I know, right? Or I do one of those videos where, hang on, let me get it. If I have enough of them. Man, I'm starving. What could I eat? Look, it's salad. Oh, there's another piece of lettuce right there. But you know what's even better? Darn, I don't have enough of these. Well, let me just boil some water so I can make boiled lettuce. Boiled salad. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn on the stove. Let me put the electricity on. And let me get a flame going underneath. There we go. Let that sit for about 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. Gotta power it a little bit more. Oh, and there's extra flame right there. And another. Gotta get all sides. Then we gotta punch the salad before it gets boiled, you know, to get it into shape. Those videos are pretty cool when they do that. What did I put over here? Oh, this is my, like, sword and shield. Oh, it's more... Okay. So, let me get these flipped around. Here's some cool ones I'll show you. So we got some of the... we got a trick or trade right there. Let me, I guess, angle it where the... There's a 25th. We got Temple of Sinnoh. There's another 25th. There's just a bunch of random cards that I guess I never sorted. That's from Evolving Skies right there. More 25th. Trick or Trades. That is from... I think that's from Hidden Fates. Yeah. Pretty sure. Totally. We're going to go with it. Even if it isn't. There's the Trick or Trade right there. Radiance. More V's. This is from the holiday calendar because you can see the snowflake. At least I think it is. And Lost Origin Trainer Gallery, Brain Stars, Origin. Ooh, Hiram right there. This is an expensive card. Why is this here? That's like what? Was that 70, 80 bucks? V's. Oh, there's just the, you know, Charizard. There's Evolving Skies, Steel Energy, Zekrom, really sick. We're gonna ignore all the marks of damage on that sleeve. I feel like this is why some people have told me, they're like, dude, you should do Whatnot. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do Whatnot. Leave me out of that. There's Surging Sparks right there. Shrouded Fable. Ooh, I need that for Stellar Crown. Same with those. Let me get those off to the side. That's Surging Sparks. What is that one? Shrouded Fable. I do need to put those off to the side. Shoot, these are all gonna... Hang on, I gotta reorganize these. Wait, is that stamp 15? No way. Oh, and then here's the amazing... I've been looking for these. Amazing rare, amazing rare. And some shinies from Shining Fates. I feel like these aren't in my collector as well. And then there's some more off to the side here. Friends and Sinnoh from Crown Zenith. There's another Silver Tempest, Vivid Voltage, Pokemon Go. I need that. This is Japanese. Japanese, more Japanese. Korean. There's Korean from Terrestrial Festival. So, and there's the Ceruledge from Terrestrial Festival for Korean. More Japanese, and then you have, I don't know where the fourth one went because I know I have it. They came together, but there's the Morpeko. They were actually all four together in that one pack for the Japanese. Kind of crazy. Let me check real quick. Lots of degenerate hours of just nothing, like sitting there. I have a whole spreadsheet of the entire Pokédex, and I haven't really kept up with it over the past like 6 months or something. But it has pictures from Black and White through, I think, the end of Scarlet and Violet, that it goes through every single Pokemon. Or actually, no, I didn't do it through the end of Scarlet and Violet. I did it like through like halfway or something like that. And then it's basically a way for me to track how far I am with the Pokédex of all the art cards. So that's how I know like how many Pokemon I've collected, and then how many have an art card and how many don't. Because even if I don't put the photo of the Pokemon, I still, every set I go in there. So I could tell you right now, hold on, let me pull it up. It's like an error margin of like 10 or less. But it's let me see if I could do that. Cool. Those. Let me zoom out on this. I think you can see that well, right? I do. Oh shoot. Let me get to screen. Let me just cut that portion. Well, decent enough. That up to top. Okay. So now that I got that up, this takes a bit of explaining. So this is how I tell you, because I am also doing a shiny Pokédex, but I've been very inconsistent with keeping track of that. But then again, there's not shiny Pokemon every day, so I'm very slow with, I haven't looked at that in a hot minute. But you have what's considered different shiny Pokemon. So this is like examples for when I have to explain it to people, or if I just want to make sure that I'm not going insane. And then the same thing goes for art cards. So I actually detail it and I give myself a description there. This is where it gets real degenerate, so bear with me. Every Pokemon, not every art card, as I said, has a photo, but a lot of them. This is how, like, it's honestly kind of sad I put this much effort. You have the Pokemon, the Pokédex number. If it's an art card, or if there is an art card, I mean, the only way that it marks if there's an art card is if there's either a picture, or I type something over in the picture spot. So like, for example, Metapod there isn't, but if I type soon, well, it's on view only, but if I typed like soon or photo or whatever, then it, it's just when the cell isn't empty. Then you have the card type owned. So I have like a list. It's a drop down when I can actually edit it. And you can choose the rarity. You choose the set and then the rarity of it that it's owned. And then you can also put additional ones here, or like the one that's here along with additional ones based on what's available. And then this is where I keep track of it. So this is a little bit behind because we already know what's going to be. I might actually have Chaos Rising in this. So I have 330 art cards, give or take a few. There are 650 Pokemon that have art cards, 375 that don't. Technically, the 3 Gen 10 starters, they don't have one, but I haven't put them on there yet. I'm going to wait until Gen 10 releases because that's when we're going to actually get a set for it. Because it's literally impossible to get them. And then I also broke it down into generations. So you can actually see the percentage of each generation. So like Gen 5, for example, they've all gotten it because Black Bolt and White Flare exist. And then you can also, like, I keep track of what percentage out of the released I've obtained. And the same thing goes up there as well at the top, available art cards. And I moved it to a different spreadsheet, or like a different completely separate spreadsheet, but I have the shiny ones as well. So, and I do that with my cards that I collect too. So like all the Scizor and Scyther cards, I literally have like a nice, really cool looking list. Which I could actually pull it up real quick. Let me see. Actually, I don't want to close that tab. This one. Here, do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on. It is not in this. Let me check here. Pokédex, Pokemon. That's for me trying to collect all the different sealed for my personal. This is what I've been doing. However, I've been trying to do it like this as an alternate option, but I haven't finished doing it because this is like a cleaner. You can see the card better when you're trying to look at what you need. But to this point, this is basically what I've been doing. You have the picture, you have the release date, the set it's from, if I own it, the card number, the rarity, any notes, and then if it's added on collector. So that is what I've been doing. Or wait, shoot. I took a... You didn't see any of that, did you? Let me redo it. Let me put it back up. Oh, I see what it did. Nope, that's not. Where's the... What? There we go. Nope. Where did it go? Oh, shoot. My stream crash? Oh, you did see the Scyther? Okay. But yeah, I go over the top. Did it just crash? Shoot. Oh. Wait. Okay. I don't know, it's weird because it's showing not responding for me. Okay, well I can't do anything with OBS now, but hey. It's kinda effed up. Maybe it'll come back to life. Yeah, it's like frozen, grayed out, everything. Supposedly, I've got 3 viewers on TikTok right now. So, whoever's on TikTok, what's up? But one thing I wanted to check was I want to see how much that Garchomp is. So let me look it up here. Dang, it did go down a little. I could have sworn it was a little more. So this Garchomp is actually 69.35. And the Charizard from Celebrations. What? This is $200? I got like 3 of these. That's crazy. I think I had like 5 of these at one point. And then I stupidly got rid of like 2 of them because I needed money. Well. How much is the Dark Gyarados then? Because those things were always like 60 to 70 or something like that. The Dark Gyarados is only like 564 there. Where was the other one I was going to look up? Or was there another one? Dang. Looks like, let me see, is there any big ones in here? Did I put it back in here? Or no, it's over here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Let me see what I've got put over here. Apple. Zenith. Fable. More Mega. God dang. Here's this. One of my favorites. And then I'm gonna put this behind me here for a second. I feel like it's kind of bad what I do with some of these cards where I just have them sitting out. But let me get back down here. Okay. So yeah, there's the T-Tar. And I need to figure out which of these. So this is all perfect order. So I don't need these. There's a Poplio there. There's the Salamence. I don't need that. Mega, that's perfect order. I don't need that Mega. Don't need that. There's a Journey Together. Paradox Rift. Put off to the side. I don't think I need that Mega. I usually got the first edition. There's Rowlet. Where did I put? Oh, there's Litten. And then there's this beauty. And then also I got this at San Diego Comic-Con. This is probably the cooler thing. So. Oh, and then there's this. I'm just full of surprises. Then you got Statue of Liberty, CGC, because that was at the CGC booth. I got this card for submitting something for grading. And I didn't even submit a Pokemon card. I submitted a, it's kind of hard to explain what I submitted. And there's a Digimon pack that I never opened. It goes in perfect order. I'll put these here. Where? Oh, the Journey Together is over there, so I'm gonna put that there. These all need to go back in their binders. Oh, and the Rocket Scyther. But I feel like I'm just making more and more of a mess the more I go through all this. Let's see, what do I have here? Here's Crown Zenith bulk, what I was talking about. Let me show it better there. So there's number of Crown Zenith. And this is Black Bolt White Flare, Phantasmal Prismatic, don't mind if I do. Mega... Oh, shoot. Dragon Master Knight. An old baseball card from the 80s. Or 90s, whatever that is. A Bakugan card. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. I don't know if I need that Magneton. I might need the Bronzong. I feel like I was talking about that earlier. Jumbo Ice Cream. I forget if it was the reverse or the common. Dude, I would show you my Bakugans, but I put them all in a box. I have like 10 of them. I made a spreadsheet on that too. I figured out their names, their types, what series they're from, because there's 4 different series of Bakugan that got released. And then I started collecting Beyblades again. So I told myself I wouldn't buy Beyblades here in the US. I want to get the Takara Tomy, which are the like authentic from Japan, and those are like the originals. The ones that are made here are Hasbro. So whenever I go to Japan, I'm just going to start buying up all the Beyblades. It's going to be one of the many things I try to get there. And I want to have a wall of Beyblades. But one thing that Hasbro did at the San Diego Comic-Con last year was they did a 25th anniversary set. And it's like 4 bays in the box. And it's like this really nicely displayed thing. So I was able to get one of them. It was supposed to be lottery only, that you got access to the booth. But I think it was like the last day of the event or something like that. It was later in the day, they were like, yeah, it's open to the public and we still have it in stock. I was like, yes, I will take one. Got it for 80 bucks. So. Also, my friend got me to do a Whatnot giveaway. And I got this Guzzlord PSA 9 from CGC. And I really don't know if I feel like I might need that card. But I don't like the fact that it's in a slab there. Yeah. When you rolled them, it's funny, and then they'd stick to something random, and it's like, okay, now it's open, sitting on whatever. Yeah, I just feel like it gets damaged rolling around in there. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty cool if like I had a whole briefcase filled with PSA 10s, but really doesn't mean much to me besides that if that was the case. And it's like, why would I send in a bunch of cards just to see them get 8s and 9s? Let's see. Phantasmal. Yeah. So I don't need magnets on. Those are from Stellar. So I need the bronze. Oop. Pretty sure I even said that earlier that I didn't need it. Don't need that jumbo ice cream. Well, Stellar Crown. These in. Oh, I marked that I had it? Weird. Darkanacle. And then Metachamp. Oh. I'm literally just tossing cards into a spot, hoping I'll know that I put them there for a reason. What did I even... What's crazy is I have to clean all this off for videos later this week. Yeah. I guess the next thing I could do here is the prismatic depressions. This is like a lot to go through. Send it there, but I'll look through that in the future. Well, I masquerade. Alright, let's make sure. I don't think I put any. Oh no, I did. I put prismatic over here. God, this is a lot of prismatic It's a nice chunk of bulk. And watch, I'm only going to be like a third of the way at most through the bulk. Not even the actual set. And that's not even all the prismatic by far that I have. And I didn't even open a ton of it. So this is gonna be very time consuming. Oh wait, these are in order. Shoot. That's a stellar crown. What the heck? Okay, maybe I will. I'll keep this portion of the set, I guess, together. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, and then that is actually in order. It's gonna take 5 years. Just weed out the hollows and reverses. That's right, because there's different styles too. This is going to be just really painful. On a side note, I am curious about one thing. My channel's up 2 subscribers so far today. Slow. Dang. Crazy amount of trainer cards in all of these. So I'll keep that there. Surprised that first handful didn't have any electrics. Let's see. 8 people. We gotta have somebody else tuning in that has not made themselves known, not to out anybody. But whoever is there, hello. Welcome to the stream. For the record, some of these viewers are my friends, just kind of giving a little viewer boost. But they're there, whether they're sleeping or not. Let's see, that goes there. Did somebody join my... Who joined? What's up, Patricia? Welcome. I don't know if it's... I feel like it's bad sometimes to say what's up to people that haven't even, like, typed. Like, I'll join somebody's live stream regardless of platform, and they're like, yo, what's up, Sky? What's up, the Card Arena, Sky Clashes, whatever. And I'm like, hi. Or I just don't even talk. So yeah, I pretty much get it. It's like, why am I being talked to? I didn't say anything. I guess one thing I need to fix is my TikTok doesn't have any music, but my YouTube live stream does. So it's like all they can hear is me yapping and the cards. Meanwhile, YouTube at least has music to make it a little better. It's like, ugh, we have to listen to him talk. We don't have music to drown it out. Or at least like to lessen the hearing loss, I guess, that it causes. Let me see. We're back to 7 on there. At least Patricia's sticking around. Thanks for sticking around, Patricia. You're the real OG. Let's see, did I miss? No, I didn't. Look at the rest of these trainers out. I never know like a set system to constantly do with this. Sometimes I'll do it one way, sometimes I do it another, and it just always switches up. Nah, steal. I'm surprised I'm going through this so quick. But then it's like organizing them after the fact. That's the kind of time-consuming part. Oh, sheesh. I'm gonna just pile all those in there. I gotta like stand up for a second after this, because... Did they not put electric types in this set? Am I going crazy? There's gotta be, right? Oh, my legs already fell asleep like an hour ago. Is there? Well, yeah, there is. Oh, I see why. Yeah, there's 4 different Jolteons. Then you have 4 EXs. One of which is Jolteon. So it's 5 straight Jolteons. And then if there's any promos, which I don't... There might be promos that go in that spot, and it's just like... I'm gonna walk around for a second, but I'm gonna see if there's other prismatic here. As the chair noises go right into the mic, I bet. Yeah, let me see if there's any others. I like to try to get as much done in one go, because if I keep going back, then that's well, it's a good thing I went to look. Oh, there is. Darn. Yet another one I have to collect. Looks like I did these in numbered order, but it's missing a lot, so there's more. Go to this camera too. A lot more there. Why do I feel like there's more that I'm not thinking of? Probably in booster bundles somewhere. Oh, I knocked my mic. That's great. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Nothing there. Well, actually, I could check these real quick. I got a box here with white flavor. And Paradox Rift over here. Crown Zenith. Black Bolt. Just while I'm up. Let me look in this one more time. Make sure I'm not missing anything. yeah. Alright, let's see what I get out of the ones I haven't done. Okay. So what I'll do is lower this down a little bit. I'll angle this down slightly. Because I have to raise the chair up. That way it looks better on camera, but I might have long legs, but that's a little much. I have the camera like way up here. And then am I blind or maybe it's these. No, wait, that's the one. No, it is these. I was looking at a different one. Okay, so these are the ones I got to sort in now. Fairly easy though, because they're already sorted by type. Ooh, there's the Pokemon Day. What is my favorite ETB? Like out of everything on there? If that is what you're asking. Well, for starters, because I don't have every design here, if I had to pick out of what's on this current wall, probably, I mean, the team up is pretty cool. I do like, I feel like the Pokemon centers, at least the earlier ones, were really good, and then now they're kind of like, eh. Because like the retail for Chaos Rising is really sick. I'm still confused by what they did with White Flare, why they did pink instead of orange, but you know, I guess it made sense and they had their reasons. I've never really picked a favorite. I just kind of liked the idea of having a whole just a display that, you know, shows off all these different designs. And I don't know, I just never really thought of it individually before. But I would probably I'm kind of biased with the Greninja. If they do a Scizor one, then yeah, I'm gonna constantly tell you it's gonna be the Scizor, but they're probably not gonna do that. Unless they do a Mega Set next year that they decide to feature Scizor as the main Pokemon, which I heavily doubt. But that would be really sick if they did. They should hire me at Pokemon. I'll do that right away. A lot of Hippowdons I just put. Let's see. Sorting these is kind of annoying sometimes. 50. There we go. That should be correct. Only a couple of these, so that's easy. Same should be for... Oh, nope, there's a lot of these. $66. We've got all the Heatrans next. What's Heatran? Can't forget Bronzong. Got that. Am I crazy or where's the normals? Where's the colorless? Oh, I see. The trainer's in front of him. I was like, am I going insane? For this, I'm just gonna put them out like this, because this is way too many to go through. Jesus. Miltank, Furfrou, Neri, Neri, dang, that was a lot of normals. Now I gotta figure out which one comes first. 74. 79. Nope, the hoodoo. 79. 81. 6, 7, 9, 90. There's a Vaporeon right there. There's a couple of Master Balls in here. Larvitar. See. Do you have a favorite ECB design, Cyanide? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I just don't like that for Pokemon Go, Crown Zenith, and then you have the Sword and Shield Plus, that they don't fit in these, well, they wouldn't fit in acrylics. They wouldn't fit well with the ETBs. So I can't put those 6 on my display. Or, well, not 6, 3. Those 3 on my display. So go. Hey. Now comes the fun part. 3, 5, 7. Three. I'm surprised I'm actually missing a couple commons of stuff. Andrew. That's Mew. Yeah, that's what sucks about them. Oh, I do have Jolteon. Hey, yo. And that's a Stellar Crown card. Bunch of these. Pokeball Sylveon. Does that have any value? Pokeball, let me see. The Pokeball is 171 and the Master Ball would be 2977. Fair enough. Huh. Bunch of commons missing there. Yeah. I mean, they're not horrible. Like, here's one right here with the Pokeball. I mean, it's cool. It kind of... I didn't even realize till earlier today that they kind of did this in the past, back in the early 2000s. Thought it was something new this whole time. But, well, they did something like that, at least, way back then. Here's a Hippopotas Master Ball. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Condor times 2. Duraludon and Bronzor. did this. Using myself there, I was like, what is going on? How many different ones do they need to have? Oh my god. Where do I even begin? Um, 94. Seven. On top. 100. 103. 102. 107. 109. 104 right in front of me. Nine, 13, 114, 20, 2, 3. Oh my god, I didn't even sort these out. God, how many different kinds are there? I'm gonna run out of space. Yeah, Pokemon, the company, they need to figure this out. This is too much. Like, how is any kid gonna collect all this? Like, what is this? I'm gonna crash out. Oh my God. These are all prismatic, right? I'm gonna crash out from just this alone. How many black belt trainings do you need? They all say the same thing, it's just different art. There's another, there's four. 4 different ones. Jeez. This is just a lot. How did I put that in the wrong spot? Oh my God, okay. Terra Orb is surging sparks. So it doesn't change what all these other explore guidance. Dea, Briar, guidance. Art. Okay, well, what is even the first one? What was the last number here? 90. What's the closest to 90? Yeah, I see 94. 97. No, there's 96 right there. 96. 97, 98. 99. 101, 102. Finding Mochi was 95. A minute. 100 right here. Yeah, I have number 102, so then 103 are mine. 104. Oh, 93 is Amaris. Oh, it just goes in the front. There are 104. Well, 107, 110, 112. They're in two spots. 113. 4. 7. 9. So how many of these do you need? Yo. Whoever joined, what's up? Let's see, because there's 3. Yeah, because between myself and my friends, there's 6 of us. So you make 7. Sucks because I can't see who's actually in that. No, now it's not back to 7. OBS is still crashing. at all that organized. Dang. There's a lot of duplicates in this though. So as much as it looks nice to have that, and then there's also the hollows right there still. But even then, looks pretty solid. Fire next. Jolteon. You know, it's crazy. Have you watched a lot of my videos on my channel? So you saw the Charizard UPC? Oh yeah, there's a lot of shorts. It was mostly video highlights, but the new ones that are going to be coming out are short exclusive content, a decent amount of the time. Yeah, so when it comes to that UPC video, let me double check what it's at right now. So that video, because you can't see like the overall view count from the main screen, it takes a while for it to process it to make it actually public. But oh shoot, there were more here, that's right. The view count though is at 588, and I have not gotten a single subscriber out of those 588 views. But I got 9 likes. One was my alt. That's not, and then one of the others was my editor, so it was like 7 people. And then I think it was 1 or 2 of my friends also liked it. It's not like anybody watching it liked it. But it's been getting pushed. Supposedly it's going to be pushing big tomorrow. So it's because I keep putting in the projections. I had a website set up where I could test it and see how it performed, but unfortunately it's broken now, and every time I try to get it fixed it doesn't work. So I've just been putting it into Gemini, and Gemini keeps telling me that at the course it's been going, it should get to at least 15 to 1700 views, but that depends on if it pushes in the morning. I got 2 of the Jolteons right there. I mean, I didn't post it that fast. It was around like 2 weeks after. I mean, obviously people are watching it, so it's not like the hype necessarily died or anything. For some reason, people don't want to. I don't know. I think it's unrelated to hype or not. Because the hype would be how many views it's getting. For some reason, people just. They're watching a decent amount of it because it's. I'm getting over 25% watch time. It's just. Not really. People just aren't liking the video or anything. I mean, I watch a lot of videos and I never click like and I never subscribe to a lot of channels that I watch, so I'm like a horrible example, but when you run a channel, you kind of realize like, oh yeah, you have to have this, this, this to have happen. And then it's like, why does nobody like my videos? Meanwhile, you never like it yourself. And well, so the rule of thumb is 1 like to every 10 views and um 1 new subscriber for every 100 views, I think is what it is. That's the rule of thumb that I follow. None of my videos have gotten close to having 1 like per 10 views. I think that's only for like the big YouTubers, to be honest. Or maybe I just haven't experienced it yet. Who knows? Hmm. All these cards, and I still didn't get all of them. You're saying to do what now? I mean, I do say like and subscribe at the end of my videos, but I really don't think it, like, people will subscribe or they won't. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is at the end of the day. I think it's cringe, honestly, but I do it just because everybody else, but I don't really need to. It's like in my Charizard UPC video, I had my editor cut it out because it was taking too much time in the outro. And here's the thing, I've kind of realized a lot of viewers, they kind of stop watching as soon as you're done opening cards, you know, or as soon as you're done playing a game or whatever it is. So why spend that extra time trying to yap it up when it's just going to be dead minutes? And then it's going to be a lower percentage of your video was watched. So you're trying to keep all of it engaging. That's why a lot of people in their videos, they do it halfway through. Like and subscribe, by the way, guys. And then, you know, they continue on. So but maybe it does work better in the middle of the video. I just don't see a lot of PokeTubers do that. By the way, guys, before I open this next pack, make sure you smash that like button and subscribe. But, like, if they don't think to subscribe in the first place, did they really like your channel? Are they really going to be active, you know, subscribers? And I just don't think they might. I'm banging the mic a bunch of times. That's my bad. Jesus, a lot of slow games. Yeah. Yeah, and it does hurt when the algorithm, the lower the watch time. But it's funny because my Phantasmal Flame booster bundle video, not many people were watching it at all. Like, they would click on it. The click-through, it's so weird. Because between that and my Perfect Order booster bundle video, I think it was, between the Phantasmal Flames booster bundle and the Perfect Order booster box, I don't understand how either of those got to the level that they did, because they both looked like dead-on arrival stats when I was looking at it. And I was like, really? It's still pushing it? Like, I can take a look as soon as I do this, and I could tell you. Let me see. So here's an example. My Phantasmal Flames booster bundle video. it never touched above, well, no, it did at one brief point, but the highest it ever reached was 4.2 on the click-through for an overall day. Like the daily average was 4.2. It got 9.3k impressions, so it got pushed to over 9,300 people. Or 9,257 to be exact. And the average watch time, it was a 9-minute 55-second video. The average watch time, 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So people were watching for not even 25%. That video still got pushed, and it has 439 views. Then you have the Perfect Order booster box video, in which the click-through rate was even worse, and it barely got above 3 on most occasions. And then it got pushed to 52,000 people. Still got over 1,500 views. It was like 21 and a half minutes or something. Yeah, 21 and a half minutes, 21:36. And the average watch time was 6 minutes and 24 seconds. So the watch time was actually decent. So I think that's what really pushed it, but not many people were clicking. Because, oh my god, the fact that it got pushed to 52,000 people. Imagine if I had the luxury of getting that 6 to... they look for like a 7% click-through, but sometimes it works with 6. If I had gotten that video would have had over 4,000 views. And it didn't do it. And it would have been great too, because having over 6 minutes like that would have pushed a lot. In fact, having 3,000 more views, it would have gotten me over 300 more watch hours. And that would have been perfect, because every watch hour matters. It's like this live stream has been shifting between 5 to 7 viewers this entire time. And then briefly 8 on some occasions. And I've been streaming for either 4.5, I think it's around 4.5 hours. So at this point, 4.5, and then it's like an average of 7. So I think it's around 30 watch hours that I've gotten on this. If I go for every hour that I stream, each viewer is a watch hour. So technically, if you had 4,000 people watching, you just have to stream for 1 hour and you're monetized. Isn't that crazy? It's that easy. Well, you have to get 4,000 people first. Otherwise, it's easy. That's the duplicates. That's this. The fact I started so late, though, because my goal was to start streaming around 7 p.m. And I was trying to do an assignment with somebody, so couldn't do it until after 10. And then also I was trying to set it up to do TikTok as well on my computer. Turns out you have to have a certain amount, you have to have 1,000 followers to get the stream key, but they let you stream through TikTok before you get it. So now I figured out just do my phone, which I debated doing that, but I was like, it won't look good setting it up, and I want to have my webcam showing, but it's not like I'm getting much out of it anyways. A lot of people did tune into that though, like in the first 3 minutes that I was trying to do it. And I feel like I would actually get these new viewers, some of which that might talk, if I do it during the afternoon or early evening. And also, yeah, TikTok, they only like people that they have all these followers. It's basically like pay to win too, because if you pay, then they give you a bunch of stuff. Or like you're guaranteed more views because they'll push your video more if you pay them money. So it's like really skewed in the favor of people with money or people that just get lucky. Because my friend has been posting for me on there and it's brutal. I'm lucky to get one new follower every couple of days. At least with YouTube, I can still average around 3 or 4 subscribers on a daily basis. In the early days. In fact, my channel is probably performing better than like 80% of channels my size. And I say that because I see people complaining all the time that their videos aren't getting anywhere. And at least mine are getting views. Consistently over 200 at that. So 5 out of my last 8 videos got 400 or more views. But it's probably partially because I have an editor, I guess, and it, you know, causes people to want to stay a little bit longer. You look at my older videos and they didn't go anywhere. Sure, I forgot to put tags, but even then. What did I just do? But yeah, I mean, I got one new follower off of TikTok for streaming when I decided to go live again here. So, I guess that's something. Extras. Oh no, I remember what I... But yeah, he tries as much as he can. He probably needs to get paid more, but we both agreed that once I'm monetized and actually getting somewhere with my channels, then he'll get paid a decent bit more. So he's in it to try to play the long game, and he's hoping that I can get somewhere. I'm hoping I can get somewhere. If I could run all 3 of my channels where they're monetized, it's like the dream job. You literally have a card channel, a gaming channel, and a vlog channel. What more could you ask? You basically get paid to travel, to game, and to open Pokemon cards. But I have to get monetized on the channels first for that to be worth it. And I don't even know if I could handle running 3 channels to the extent that I'd like to. I mean, I know there's going to be a day that even if all 3 of them were to somehow work out, that I would slow down on how quickly I upload on all the channels. Especially if I've made it, because then it's guaranteed that like one video posted. So like let's say that I was monetized. If 4 videos were needed to get me $1,000, then when you get to a point where one video gets you $1,000, then you could literally go from doing, you know, 3 videos a week down to 1 per week. Especially if there's other stuff you're doing that ultimately makes you money, because it's like, why, you know, put all that effort into that one thing when you can just do 1 video, still get the same amount of money that 3 videos would make you. Well, there's a different way of explaining that, but there's a, if you get the point I'm trying to make, because I realized how that didn't make a lot of sense. That's a lot of... Let's look at that. Half of that master set ended up being bulk. This extra bulk right here of prismatic. I'm just gonna make sure I don't go through these yet again. Yeah, ads, sponsorships, whatever else at all. I'm just hoping it works. So there's my prismatic masters. I gotta stand up again though, because this is killing me. Down to 6 people again. I think one of my friends, their computer's like cycling them in and out or something. I will show you part of this. Yeah. Okay. So that's right, I can't make my webcam bigger. Let me do this. Put the prismatic back there. So I'm gonna have to look to see what that's showing. Slide it in, already open, I guess. There we go. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so I'll do a showcase on this eventually, is what I was telling you. I think it's actually on my schedule. But as you can see, this is my Pokédex binder. It is in Pokédex order. There are placeholders, but I stopped doing that at like, I don't know which set. I think it was after Black Bolt and White Flare or something. But what I wanted to show is obviously, I mean, I got a lot of these. There's the 3 promos from Evolving Skies. That right there. If you know what that is not a proxy. That is not fake. That is the 1 VMAX alt art I pulled out of Evolving Skies. I had to buy the rest of them. There's the Espeon. Had to buy that. By the way, going back to this page real quick, I love that Dragonite. That is my, besides the Rayquaza, that is my favorite for Evolving Skies. The second favorite, I guess you could say, or tied for first. Zapdos is really sick in 151. This card is stupidly expensive just because the UPC. I bought this card for 147, and the guy had it listed for like 170, but it's off-centered. You can even see. Gotta take it out of this. You can even. Did it get stuck in here? There we go. You can even see that it's clearly off-centered. So that's where I was like, yep, I am getting this at a discount, and I had cash. And now it's like 300 bucks. So lucky me. And that's... Yeah, this is Pokédex order. This is what I was showing you, that spreadsheet. This is what it all comes down to. Infernape, the goat. And then, of course, there's the Rayquaza and there's the Groudon. They need to make a Kyogre. I don't know why they haven't made a Kyogre yet. And I don't have the Latios. I mean, I have the Latios, but I don't have the Latios, is what I meant to say. There's another Garchomp right there. So I showed you another one earlier. Here's another. And then there's another Mega Lucario. And then behind the Mega Lucario is the Crown Zenith Lucario. I've got a bunch of those. And then on the final page, you've got the Glaceon, the Leafeon. The other ones are in the other binders. And then actually, funny enough, behind me here, and it's just because I had a bunch of these available, but I use these card savers. So there's a special Zard. There's a special Zard. I've got like 9 of those. I don't know where the others went. That's a Zapdos Legendary Bird promo from I don't know what. 25th box, 25th UPC, both of those. There's another one of the Lucario. This is from getting the Japanese version of Scarlet and Violet. I have more of these. I don't know where they went or how I misplaced them. But, oh, well, there's the Destined Rivals Zapdos. There's the Destined Rivals Articuno. There's another Japanese one because I got Scarlet and Violet as a bundle. So I got 2 of them. They came in the package. What else? Where are the others? Where did they just go? I didn't put them down, right? Oh. Special Zard. Special Zard. Okay, where did these other ones go? I gotta be somewhere here. Are you kidding me? Where the... Oh, there's another. There's 2 of the Glass Birds. That's from the Hidden Fates ETB. I opened way too many of those. And then there's 3 more Lucarios. Here's the Umbreon from GameStop. I forgot which release that was. These are from the Terrapagos UPC. That's from the box that nobody wanted, the Paldea box. This is from... Is that from Shining Fates? Shining Fates didn't have a promo, right? Or no, it did. That is it. So... Pokemon Go Mewtwo. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Center Lechonk. GameStop Zoroark. This is from another box that nobody cared about. Pokemon Go Pikachu. Man, if I had my promo binder over here, you'd see some vintage promos. I got the birthday Pikachu, mint condition. Original, not the celebrations. This was when they did Mega Evolution. I think this was at Best Buy. There's from that's from Obsidian Flames. That's from Ascended Heroes. Isn't that Twilight Mass? No, wait, Stellar Crown. Yeah. Oh, here's the World Championship Pikachus. There's 2 Luxrays from the Perfect Order drop. There's another. There's a GameStop Lechonk I was looking for. There's a what is that? Yeah, there's a promo from Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you've got Magneton from Surging Sparks, right? Yeah. There's a Tyrant. I don't know why it doesn't say Pokemon Center, because I know I opened up. Oh, here's the Pokemon Center one. There you go, because that's the PKC one I opened for my video. And Terrapagos promo. There's a Dragon Ball promo. There's 2 Aurorus. There's another Ascended Heroes ETB promo. Another Eevee, another Mewtwo, Pokemon Center Lechonk. There's an Iron Bundle. There's the Horizons. There's Pokemon Go. This is a lot. Hold on. I'm trying to... I have a special delivery Zard that sits on my ceiling. And I think I have another that sits in a binder, and then I don't know where the other ones are. It's where the other, like, 6 glass birds are, because I opened up, like, 8 of those ETBs. This is nothing. You call this a lot? That's nothing. That's just beginner. Man, all these people that skipped me on TikTok, they're missing out. That would have been a treat. They would have been like, whoa, what is this, a Whatnot stream? How much is the bid starting at? My friends hate that I just push them back into this drawer. Never to be seen. But yeah. There's 2 other binders that I put the rest of these cards. Four hollow energies. Fair enough. Since I've already got it here, I've already cleared out everything. I'll show you this. There's the Scythers. This is what I'm doing a video on. It's gonna go up later this week. By the way, if you ever see the first place Scyther, that's all I'm missing. I have 2nd through 4th. There's the Scizors. More Scizors. I love this card. It's gonna be a poster on my wall. Here's the Greninjas. I have all 4 places, by the way. More Greninjas. Tyrannitars. These are like a struggle to try to get. I try to keep track of the other evolutions. There's the Infernapes. I have more. There's Salamence. I think there's one missing out of this, or maybe that one that I recently got. Typhlosion. There's Samurott and Oshawotts. I'm probably going a little bit too quick through this. There's Lucario. Grotle, because I was going to do Torterra line. Shieldon, because I love Shieldon. Is that my original? That is. I own this card from when I was a kid. Wiglet, because I love Wiglet. This card is like the only miscut that I have. And it's pretty cool. Because you can literally see the... where right there? Oh yeah, there. You can see the start of another card. It was always freaky to look at, though. This is like horrifically cut, and it's Pokemon Go, so no one cares. These are all the, there's 2 peeled stickers, those 2, or these 3, one of each that have not been peeled. There's the Amazing Rares, which I don't know where I just put them over here, but they're somewhere. There they are. Let me see, which ones can I put back in here? I like to do it in order of set, so like number 50, this would go first. Whatever, I'll just put it like this for now. I have 2 more Reshiram, so you know what, screw it, I'll put them behind there. Then there's Kyogre, and then I think Rayquaza is right there. Isn't there only 8 of them, or there's 9? One of the 2. Do I have all the... No, so I'll put one of these back in. I don't know where the other ones went, but obviously I have them. I just misplaced them. And then normally, like I had shown you, I usually keep the promos in the seals, but I had to take these out because they were together in one. So these will go in my promo binder. Until then, I'm just gonna go up there, I guess. Oh shit, what is in this? But yeah, and then that's obviously as I was showing the end of the binder. These are just random cards that I just kind of stuck there because why not? If OBS was not lagged out dying, then I could see how long the video or how long the stream's been going for. It says 5 hours now. What's crazy is I got 3 new subscribers, and I don't think any of them are from the actual Charizard UPC. I don't even know where. Sometimes I wonder where some of these subscribers actually come from, and I can't really tell because it doesn't really tell me. Let me see. No, because my latest 2 shorts, they didn't come from that. The Gardevoir pool on what? Oh, right. Yo, what's up, Pack? If you're still there, is Pack in my stream? No? Did Pack leave right away? Hello, Pack. Okay. But yeah, that was my friend. He pulled it. And you want to know the crazy thing? I looked at the stats of it. I was like, "Oh, dude, this is going to go viral. It's going to be great." YouTube only pushed it to, let me see here, 731 people. And that was it. Hasn't pushed any more. And probably the most depressing part about that short is it got 3 dislikes. And for most of the day, it sat on 5 likes, 3 dislikes, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is the worst short in terms of likes to dislikes I've ever had." But it looks like 2 more people liked it. I'm assuming one of them was probably you and then somebody else. So it balanced it out a little bit. But I don't know. It definitely, when you have a smaller viewer base, it does take a while for stuff to happen. In the next like 10 minutes is when it usually updates. It's like 5 a.m. is when it usually gives me the stats of the previous day. So oh yeah, and I was on a side note, I was an idiot, and my friend talked me into going on a Whatnot stream and doing some bids. I ended up paying 3 times the price of one card, and I ended up paying double the price. No, I ended up paying 3 times the price on both cards. And I was like, "Bro, what am I doing? Why am I doing this?" So, but yeah, I got that in a giveaway. I paid for that a while back. I got these out of mystery packs. I basically, I don't know. These are the only slabs I have right now. And then I have 1 Japanese and 1 vintage on the way that I shouldn't have bought. Well, my friend, he wins giveaways on there all the time, and he wanted me on there to try to win a giveaway, and I was like, and then I just was like, "Ooh, well, let me try to get something. Maybe I'll get a good deal." And then I realized, wait a minute, I'm getting scammed. I've already gotten the master set like probably twice. Celebrations, by the way. Just never put them in a binder twice. The binder has the Generations master set too, that I never fully finished. But I have all the expensive cards except for like one of them, so. It's the Zard, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I have the Zard. Man, now I'm tempted to go grab that binder. Hold on. Let me finish grabbing the 25th ones out of this. Now I'm tempted to do a couple things. Make a second 25th anniversary master set with these cards right here. And let me go check. Hang on. And whoever's tuning into the stream, I see there's 4 people watching on TikTok. So whoever those 4 people are, get ready. You're about to witness peak. There's a random flex. There's a prismatic TB still sealed. It was like sitting on the floor practically, so I had to pick it up off the floor, you know. Ow. Okay. Good. All right. So it starts out with generation. Okay. Working flip all the way to the end. Starts out with generations and then it goes into celebrations. So I'm missing some of the main set, and I've actually found some of the cards throughout looking through the bulk. Let me hang on, let me fix this. Oh, shoot. No shot. Did this actually just break? No, my mic stand broke. Well, it works like this, so. Okay, here we go. There's the Zard, right? Isn't that it? Is that the big Zard that everybody needs out of Generations? Let me double check. Generations. It is, yeah, $154. I don't know how much I paid for that, but I think it was like $50 or something. There's the Articuno. That's the second most expensive. There's the Zapdos, the third. The Gengar. Please tell me. Oh, there's a Gengar. Thank God. This Gengar's 30. No, wait. Is that the reverse? No, it's the holo. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. Well, that one's 31, so it doesn't really make a difference. But still, man. And then I think I have the Blastoise, right? Well, I'm just missing, like, mainly bulk, right? Then you jump into the energies there, which I'm missing some. And then you get into the Radiant collection. The reason why I have the whole Radiant collection, I paid a dude like $400 or something in a Target parking lot for the entire Radiant collection. That card is just in my Pokédex binder, so that's why it's not there. Then we jump into celebrations, and where did I put them? Right here. So now I'm curious what's missing from the one spot. Number 5. What was number 5? Oh shoot, this station is... The OG Pikachu? Oh, is it the full picture Pikachu? Oh yeah, I had a number of those. I don't know where it is. I think I just saw that like a week ago. So yeah, I have it. I know I have it. And then you have the rest. Wait, what the flip? Oh, well that was okay. That's the main set. I was like, what am I looking at? What are the two that are missing here? After Blastoise and then after Venusaur. Do I have the Magikarp? Groudon. Rocket Zapdos is right there. Cleffa is right there. Why am I missing 3? Oh, and then there's a Magneton there. Oh yeah, and then you have these randomly just sitting here for who knows what reason. What the flippin' do? Let me. I think I put them in order of how collector did it, not from price. Card number. What the? I guess I don't know. I made an order. I don't know what order I did. Oh, it's the Garchomp. Shoot, where did I put the Garchomp for the? How much is the? Oh, it's still cheap. Okay. And is the Tapu Lele the other one? No. Hey, actually, no, the Umbreon's. Well, the Charizard. Oh wait, is the Charizard not in this? Where did I put that Charizard? Did you see me where I put it? Is this? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I got the Zard back and the binder. There was some order I did this, because otherwise I would have done those three together. Can't do that again. You know what? For this one, I'll do it in. I have mobilization. That. Because there's 25 cards, is what they did. 25th. So you have number 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. Don't question why these are randomly sitting here. $425. Then that's where these would start. So if I do this by type this time, then it would do this. You would have that. Then I'll just like move these around over time if I get the others again. Or if I find them wherever they might be. He's good. Like nothing card, right? Yeah, it's Garchomp is the other one I'm missing. Kind of find it funny that these are just like sitting here. I'm not even one of them. This one's not meant, and this one's lightly played. They're kind of scuffed. Let's see if I did start an evolutions, because I did open some evolutions, ETBs I think, or packs or something. I just don't know where the cards would be. They'd be mixed in with a million other items. So that's 9, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. 24, 25, 26, 27. 6. 8. And these would be like back here. Yeah. I'm gonna end this stream soon as well anyways. But yeah, I'll try to be live at least like once, maybe twice a week, or there might be some weeks that I don't, but at the very least, the goal is to get 3 more videos out this week. There's typically 3 to 4 videos a week, so. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'll probably see you at some point. And you said you had those other cards as well, so. And if you need any bulk, let me know. I've got way too much in terms of bulk. So. Or yeah, so if you want to meet up at some point, I'll be down there, probably trying to grab whatever at Atlantic. And Lindbergh and whatever else. Ooh. Well, I'm assuming you want those, right? See, if I wasn't, I probably wouldn't have master setted Perfect Order. I wouldn't have opened as much as I did if it weren't for the channel. Oh, 2 extras. Okay, I'm listening. I like that I averaged, it was like 5.5 hour. Alright, well. Yeah, if you wanna, if we meet up, we meet up. Nice. Then yeah, I mean, screw it. I'd probably take him. Nice. So then the other one you don't have is what? I forget what the pre-releases all were. Especially when it's 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I was Superior, that's right. Yeah, the next time I live stream, unless I do it off stream, it's going to be Shrouded Fable, Surging Sparks, probably Paradox Rift. I'll probably get those more together on the master set. I also need to run through, I'll probably do it in my own time tomorrow. I'm going to enter all the Prismatic to see where I'm at on that set. Because that way, when I show people my collector, I can be like, look at all these sets I have. Instead of like, oh yeah, I got like these 4 here, even though the reality is I've got more. It already looks somewhat better, because now it's got Paldea and Obsidian has already been in there. But I can add more to it. 151, Journey, Destin, Black Bolt, White Flare. But at least the Mega looking pretty solid, because it shows that I have a portion of all the sets so far. And the promos, I'm pretty sure I have more of them. Oh, but it's counting staff promos. That's probably what. Oh, and it does count the pre-releases. Alright. Probably end the stream in a moment anyways. I got the somebody just tuned in. 4 people are watching my TikTok again. What's up, guys? If anyone's on TikTok, make sure you follow. Last chance. I'm in the stream in a minute. This is your chance to follow. This is the future right here. Future 1 million followers. If you want to be one of the early people, and you can brag to all your friends. Alright, I'll talk to you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by again and hanging out for the past couple hours. Until the next one. Alright. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna wake up and everyone's gonna have texted me like, oh, perimeter stocked. And I'm like, ugh. At least I know if she does that first, then I know where she's gonna be in the evening if I really wanted to go. Because today's the day and there's boxes in the back. It's already been confirmed, so. Unless it's for the release on Friday, one of the two, but I don't think it's for the release on Friday because they wouldn't deliver it that soon. But alright, I'll see you later. Alright, TikTok people, this is it. This is your chance. You gotta follow. Let's go. I can like my own? So crazy. Whoever's watching on either platform, I'm ending the stream. This is it. Did it for over 4 hours on TikTok, and I've done it for around 6 hours on YouTube. Did not expect to go this long. An awesome time. I'll be back. Got a bunch of videos, shorts, TikToks on the way. That's gonna do it. I'll do my usual bit I do in the videos. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever it is on either platform. If you're watching this somehow as a VOD after the fact on YouTube, you decided to click to the end, whatever it is, thanks for being here. Even if it's at the very end or if you watched it all the way through, that's cool. That's going to do it for now. So I'll see you guys next time right here in the card arena. In the stream. See you guys real soon. 3 more videos this week is the goal. Hopefully at least 2. We'll see what happens. 2 to 3. I will see you guys later.